All right, don't mind me. I changed something like really last minute, so hopefully it worked. That's why I was not talking for like 8 minutes. I literally was like, oh wait, crap, I forgot to change something before stream. All right, so let me see. Here's the game in a second. Burp. There it is. I saw this one a lot, like a lot, recently. And I really wanted to check it out. It looked like a lot of fun, but I don't know how much fun I don't know how much fun it will be over an extended period of time. Like the gameplay has to remain fresh type thing. And I don't know if it's going to do that or not, because it looks like it might be a little bit of the same thing over and over again. I didn't really see extensive gameplay, but it does look like it could. I hope it switches it up enough so that it remains interesting is basically what I'm trying to get at. All right, this is only a demo of this, though. I've been seeing a lot of people play this recently. I've only seen, like, small tidbits of it and the basics of what you do in it.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
It's also the people, because that happens in every zombie outbreak. Every zombie... Oh. Wow. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Whoa.
The city's overrun by a zombie virus.
Whoa. Whoa. Still whoa. Still very whoa. Hold on. Let me turn this down a smidge more.
And while not everyone
That's a little better. Well, maybe a little higher. Let me try. What was that? Did I go from 70 to 50? I forget. Whoa, that's a little better.
Try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone.
You got it, buddy.
That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
Okay. Sensitivity's a little better now. Woo! God, that was so high. Sensitivity was all the way up. I've never played a game where that was the default. Alright, hold on. Woo. Why does it feel still so, like... It still feels pretty high even though I have it at 55. Like, woo, woo. This is at 100. Hello? It's my first day on the job. What's going on here? How do I... Oh, doors just open by themselves. How do you know I'm not infected, to be fair? Oh, hello.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
Call a survivor for inspection. You can call only one person at a time? How do I... What do I do? Are you going to tell me? Okay.
So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye?
I think he was trying to talk to me, but you're talking to me.
Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
My God, this is loud. Hold on 1 second. Just a smidge down? Just a smidge down? How do I symptom map see? Here are all the known symptoms and probability of infection. Mark the detected symptoms to decide where to allocate the survivor. Be careful, there may be multiple symptoms. Survivors may try to hide them, but later you have tools to detect them more easily. Got it. He has red skin. I mean, that could be like any number of sicknesses. It doesn't have to be an infection of like the zombie variety. To assign the survivor further, use the distribution map I. After you have identified and marked all the symptoms, you must decide on the survivor's allocation. Quarantine, survivor block, inaccessible in the demo. I want you to go there. And the liquidation for elimination, those you are sure are infected. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they are infected or not. You can examine them again in the following days. Survivor block for those whose symptoms did not raise suspicion. They will be evaluated from there, and you will receive the corresponding reward.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
You got it, boss. I thought I was going to get to make the decision.
Please. Mark them and classify them. And good luck.
You got it, boss man. Can I, how do I call?
Move it.
R is call. Hi. Jesus, why are you running towards me like that?
Is this really necessary?
Do I get zoom? Your face isn't red. I don't see any noticeable bite marks on you. I thought that, like, when do I get the tools that I was seeing? Wait, what's going on with your... What's going on with your veins there? Is that normal? That doesn't look normal. It looks like some bruising there. There's like some bruising or something going on with your veins. I don't think your veins are supposed to look like that. There's something going on. How do I... Is that C? Red eye... Oh. I didn't look at his eyes. Yellow eyes. That's fucking jaundice. Yellow eyes. Okay, so there's different colored eyes. Pale skin. Green skin. Jesus Christ. They're really... Herpes. Okay. Freckles, skin rash, bruises. There were bruises that I saw. Not a sign of infection. Okay, so anything that's green is not a sign of infection. The exclamation mark is possible sign of infection, and then red is probably infection. Oh, God, look at that. That's definitely a sign of fucking infection. Red bruise. So we're looking mainly for, like, discoloration in the eyes, any weird bruises or bite marks. Let me see your eyes. Hold on. You have some beautiful eyes. They look normal. You do have some bruising, but I don't think that's the bruising that necessarily means you're infected. You have no bite marks. What is that? I mean, you have bruises, but I think those are just normal everyday bruises like this. You don't have red bruises. Okay. So you have normal bruises. Fucking herpes is on the list. That's wild. Freckles? Why is Freckles on the list? Why is Freckles on the... Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so there's a lot of different things that I did not notice. You can have a nosebleed, mouth blood. That's pretty fucking obvious. Indicators, the temperature. I don't have temperature. I don't have a thermometer or anything, do I? I think this guy's good. I think you're good, sir. Base. Inspection. I think you're good to go the survivor's block.
Finally.
You seem fine. You just had some bruises. Keep your eye on that guy.
Next.
All right, let me see.
By a dog, not a zombie.
Okay. Well, yet, oh God, there is a bite mark. You do have a bite mark, sir, and I can't really just let you go in there all willy-nilly with a bite mark like that. You have a bite mark. Definite sign of infection is a bite mark. You have multiple. You have a bite mark on your fucking hand and the back of your leg. Are your eyes okay? You got some blood on your face, too. It looks like you got scratched up a bit. I kind of want to put you in quarantine, but, like, if those people in quarantine aren't infected and you are, I would feel bad. You have you have two very prominent bite marks, sir. Like, very prominent bite marks. I don't notice anything else. I see some, like, those are just, I think that's just dry elbows. I thought you had bruising. Your eyes look fine. You have scratches and bite marks, so, like, I can't, in good conscience, let you, I wish I could take your temperature and shit. Do we have a thermometer? I need a thermometer. I have, like, other things I can look for, but I don't have, like, I can't take your temperature or your pulse right now, and I don't know why that is. Maybe I get those things later. You don't have any discharge of the nose or mouth, so that's a good sign. Your eyes are normal, so that's also a good sign. You don't have red skin. You don't have pale skin. And you don't have green skin. What? Wait. I'm confused. Why'd I send that guy to quarantine? Red skin, not the sign of an infection. That was the first thing it told me to do, was send the guy with red, hot skin to quarantine. Okay. Anyway, just gonna keep going on. So, like, bite mark. Definite sign of infection. A bite is a confirmed sign of infection. But also, he said he was bit by a dog. So I feel bad, but I feel like I have to play it safe. You're not going here. That's for sure. You have a bite mark, so I can't send you the survivor's block. You're either going to quarantine or you're just gonna die. I'm just saying. What's the other area that's inaccessible in the demo? I really have to play it safe, and I'm sorry. Gary Stewart, you are 59 years old, and you've lived a good enough life, I'd say. So, send this man to liquidation, please.
Just tell me what's happening.
I love how they're... Oh, he's escorting. What's going on? Gary, you'll be fine. Don't worry. It's just liquidation. They're going to check your bite marks to make sure you're not a zombie. You'll be good. You'll be okay. He's probably fine. Is there anyone else? Checkpoint clear. No more entries for today. There was only 3? So, like, I don't know if I should have played that safe or sent that guy to quarantine. I was a little iffy on that. What do we got? Valid eliminations, 1. Successful block assignments, 1. So I did, what? What was the other one? Survivor upkeep. Oh, quarantine maintenance. So we have to pay for, like, if we get survivors in and stuff like that. That makes sense. All right, hold on 1 second. I need to look at something. There we go. Okay. Do I get new items? Because I can't just keep looking at them. I feel like we probably need more of a confirmation than, hey, look at this guy. Oh, wait, what are we doing? They're calling me over here. Quarantine. If you send people to quarantine, check them the next day. Perhaps their symptoms have changed and a final decision on their allocation can be made. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. If a survivor was infected and you leave them in quarantine for 2 days, they will turn to a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in quarantine. Let me inspect you. What was your...
He doesn't show that previous symptom anymore, so he
doesn't...
can be moved to the block.
But all he had was a red face. This is the guy with the red face. This guy's fine. How do I send you to sell the living? How do I send you with the living? Because I think the only reason the tutorial had me send you in here was because you had a flushed face, and like that wasn't even when I looked at my list of things, that's literally fine. How do I send you? How do I send you? Inspection. You can go to the survivors block.
Finally,
You're good.
Help you spot symptoms faster.
You're good.
Grab the scanner.
Oh, I get a... Ooh. Breakthrough technology for human inspection that shines through tissue like clothes and boots. How do I equip that? I can't read that little thing. What does that say? 1? I think that's a 1. Yeah, there we go. Use the scanner to detect external symptoms under clothes. Combine with the UV flashlight F. And detects hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye. Okay.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him. Move it.
All right, I got it.
Please.
What do you got down?
Just tired.
Oh,
Not sick.
oh. Good thing it doesn't see through underwear. You're just tired. You're not sick. That's what they all say. Hold on, what do you got down there? Any bites? I don't see any. How do I UV light thing? What's this UV light supposed to show me? I don't see any bite marks on you, sir. So that's a good sign. What is wrong with your face? What's going on with your face? It looks a little messed up. What's going on there? I don't need a UV light to know what's going on there. Do you have any bites? Because your face does look fucked up. I don't see any bite marks on you, but your face looks fucky. Hold on, is it on your arm? Why does your face look like that?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for
I don't see anything on you. So there's no... Wait, what's that? That's a little suspicious. I don't know what's going on there. I don't see anything where you've been bitten. But your face has that weird... whatever that is on it. Hold on, how do I... What is that? You have bruising. But I don't think that's like a sure thing. Hold on, how do I thing again? Is it... Okay, so what is on your face? We got... No freckles. Are your eyes good? Turn towards me. Your eyes are not yellow. They're not that. They're not red. Everything looks good. You have some fucking... You have a bruise, and I can't...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Thanks for that, General. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing all right until I got jump scared. Welcome in. So this guy, I think he only has bruising. I don't see red bruises. Skin cuts? That last guy did have skin cuts. I forgot to mention that. This guy has no bite marks. None of this. He has some bruising, but I don't think it's the one that matters, but I could put him in quarantine just in case. I can only put so many people in quarantine, though. I don't know how many people we're going to get a day. I didn't see anything else wrong with this guy. There's no discharge, no blood, no mucus. I don't... What is this? Jesus. That noise. Hiccup. I haven't heard anyone make a noise either. Sorry about that. I was in an ad when I redeemed that. No, you're good. I was just joking. I don't hear any noise. Sir, I'm going to have to put you in quarantine because I actually have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do with you right now. Because I feel like you're fine. All you have is bruising. I didn't see any bite marks on you. I don't see any other issues besides the bruise on your face. But, like, I'm a little worried about that bruise on your face. I'm just a little worried about it. So you're going to go to quarantine for a day, and maybe tomorrow you'll get to go to the survivor's block. How's that sound? Sounds good. Robert Moore, 52. Why is everybody 50?
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Nope. We're checking tomorrow. How do I do this again? Was it? Come on, yeah, R. All right, we got this guy. Hello.
By a dog, not a zombie.
Your eyes are yellow. You got fucking jaundice going on. And he told me he was bit. You got bruises, you got yellow eyes. Dude, you are fucked up. I don't think yellow eyes... Look at them toes. I don't think yellow eyes have anything to do with zombification, but you have yellow eyes, and that's not healthy. I hate to tell you. You said you were bit by a dog? I don't see any bite marks, though. Hold on, let me try this thing. Ah, what's that? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I think you were bit. And you have yellow eyes. So, that's cause for concern. Either you drink a lot of alcohol or your liver is failing. I hate to tell you, sir. Because, that's not normal. Yellow eyes, not normal. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, yellow? That's not normal. Hold on, let me see the inspection for symptoms. Appearance. Yeah, those are yellow. Not the inflammation, not red. Those are yellow eyes. That is not good. Yellowing of the eyes is a change in the color of the blood from the whitish to various shades of yellow, namely from straw to bright yellow, is a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water in the city from the outbreak? Is it really? I thought that was your liver failing. I thought that was like your liver's bad, so you have yellow eyes. That's usually what alcoholics get. That's an awfully small, it's an awfully small dog for a bite like that. I mean, every time someone has come in, they're like, oh, I've been bitten by a dog, not a zombie. And I'm like, okay, go to quarantine. Sorry to say. Hold on, let me see that again. Where was that? Where's your bite mark? Hold on. I was bit by a dog. Well, one guy had 2 bite marks. So I was like, yeah, you definitely are infected. Okay, so you're going to quarantine. I'll look at you tomorrow. You're definitely sick with something, so you're going to quarantine. You're only 23, damn.
Kids in there.
I'm stuck.
Please.
Oh no.
Next survivor.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move.
I bit my lip. That's it. See?
I can't move.
It's not serious.
Game broken. Oh no. I can't move. Hold on. Game broke. I can't move. Okay, I guess we're restarting the game. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to restart it because I literally... Hold on, let me try one more time. I literally cannot move. All right, well, let's try that again. Why do I always find these problems with games? It's always me. Hold on, it's trying to stop. It's trying its best. Why did it automatically open a survey when I left the game? Like, I would just... Oh, wait, I hit continue. Let me see what happens when I hit continue. Give me a second. It's not...
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Okay, so it went back to the day I was on previously. Hold on, is this gonna... Let me make sure the game shows up, because I did close out and reopen it, so it might show a fishing minigame. That emote is me whenever I break a game. This is a demo. I will say this is a demo, so it's a very early build. So, like, it's a lot easier to break. I don't know what I did, but let's go do this again. We gotta go check out this guy in quarantine and be like, you're fine, you can come out. Yeah, all you had was reddish skin.
Go over to him, then call him in for a recheck.
Let me see you, bud.
He doesn't
Thank you for telling me dead on what to do. Can I... Hello? Can I play? There we go. You get to go to survivors. Get out of here.
Tools help you spot
All right, let's do this again. Okay, please don't break the game, me. Let's go. Let's not break the game again. All right, scanner. And, yeah, I know.
now. Call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
That's a different guy this time. I like your hat.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
You got some bruising on your face, but I don't think that's any cause for concern. Hold on, let me look at this. Apparently, it's a lot easier to see things with this also on. Good thing it doesn't see through underwear, by the way. Let's see. Hat? Take off your hat. Is there anything on your head? Can't really tell. Let me turn this light off. All right, we're just searching you. Don't mind me looking at your butt. Hopefully, there's nothing to see here. As long as there's nothing to What's that? Is that a cut? I can't tell if that's a cut or if that's just not supposed to. That's like clipping of. Oh, you got scratch marks on you. You got some scratch marks on your back. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's going on there? Also, do I mark these things when I see them? Does it like automatically mark them? What's going on with your back? Well, you had scratch marks, so we might put you in quarantine. Or skin cuts. How do I mark it, though? Ooh, okay. So you're going to quarantine until tomorrow, and we're going to see how you do tomorrow, Sir Scott. You have fun in quarantine.
Can't do this. Please.
As long as you're not infected, you'll be fine tomorrow when I let you out.
Next.
I was bitten by a dog. Not a zombie.
Excuse me? What's wrong with your eyes, sir?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Everybody's been... It just seems like everybody's been getting bitten by dogs lately. I don't know what's going on. Is there, like, a rabid dog problem in the area that everybody's just like, I got bit by a dog. That guy got bit by a dog. There's just so many dogs. You got bruising, too. You got some bruising, you got yellow eyes, and you got a fucking bite right on your leg there. Back scratcher scratched a little too hard. So, this guy also shows signs. He has 2 bite marks. He has 2 bite marks, one on the front, one on the back. He's got a bite mark there. He's got a bite mark there. He's got yellowish eyes, and he's got, like, bruising. Hold on. Can I mark these? Hold on. He's got yellow eyes. He's got bruises, and he's got some bite marks. That's cause for concern. I'm going to put you in quarantine, probably. Instead of Scott Cawthon, we got Scott Gozzles. Now we got Mark Rogers. Not the mouse-like Gozzles, I remember. I'm going to put this guy in quarantine because he has a lot of signs of things. And he's got ad. Oh, no.
Don't make me wait.
I'm going to get a drink while you sit in that ad for a second.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
I'll be back in about a minute. Okay. You bit your lip? Ma'am, you don't get that much blood when you bite your lip. I'm just saying. I have bit my lip before. It doesn't bleed that much. Whatever. All right. Hold on. I'm just going to... Okay, it doesn't see through underwear. I just wanted to make sure it didn't do that. Do you have any bite marks, ma'am? You got a bleeding fucking mouth. I just want to say. I don't think that's normal. I'm trying to make sure... Oh, what's that? You got something there. You got bruising. Let me see this. You got a lot of bruising going up your arm. Welcome back, General. You got a lot of bruising going up your arm. You got bloody mouth. Oh, a lot of red bruising. You have a lot of red bruising and a bloody mouth. I'm just saying, ma'am, things are not looking in your favor right now. You got all these red bruises and a bloody mouth. I feel like that's cause for concern. These are red bruises too, and you got blood coming out of your fucking mouth. How old are you? 31? Grave Johnson? What a fucking name. Are the names AI generated? I feel like the names are AI generated. They were just like, here, put in a random name generator. You have mouth blood. And you have red bruises. I don't think... Yeah, the bruises were red. The bruises were definitely red on you. They were not... These are not normal bruises. You don't bleed... Well, if you bite your lip hard enough, you can bleed. But not as much as she is. Turn off the ultraviolet. Got it. I mean, I saw... What's going on with your... Is your face okay? No, your eyes are good. I'm trying to see if, like, you have the skin discoloration, but I think you're fine there, and your eyes look good. All you have... I didn't see any bite marks, but you do have causes for concern. Hold on, let me see what it says when I do that. Sick or virus. So you could be sick, or you could... Mouth blood. What does the mouth blood say? Mouth blood is possible sign of infection. And what is red bruises? Red bruises is also possible sign of infection. So I feel like you're going to quarantine too. We're running out of space in quarantine. We're running out of space in quarantine. I don't know for sure because I didn't see any bite marks on you. So I don't know if you're infected or if you're sick. Like, I saw bite marks on, like, the other guy. But I didn't want to kill him just yet, you know? All right, you're going to quarantine.
Have kids in there.
She ate a zombie.
Move it.
All right, I think this is the last person, hopefully. Hi.
I was bitten by a dog. Not a zombie.
Why does it seem like everybody's been bitten by dogs lately? That's the same fucking excuse I've got from the last few people. How are your eyes? Your eyes are fine. No discharge. Oh, my God. Well, damn. I didn't see any bite marks, though. You said you were bit. I see your back rash. You have that weird, like, red... I think these are red. Yeah, you got red bruises. I don't see a bite mark. You said you were bit. You said you were bit, didn't you? They usually tell you when they are bit because they know you're going to find it. So they're like, I was bit by a dog. I didn't see any bite marks, though. Hold on. Where's, like... I don't see anything. Hold on, let me look at the sides. Where were you bit, ma'am? Ma'am, can you show me the place where the dog apparently bit you? Everybody's going to fucking quarantine today. I don't see anything. Those are like burns. I don't think there's any option for that, though. It's also a sign of maybe. It's, from the symptoms that I see, it's probably this one. And that's a possible sign of infection. I didn't see any bite marks, though, on her. I saw no bite marks, no discoloration of the skin, no eye color change, none of this. She also needs to go to quarantine. I don't fucking know. Get out of here.
What do you mean? Just precautions.
Everybody's going to quarantine, I guess. No more entries for today? Awesome. How do I get out? Where do I go? Where's my house? Where do I go to sleep? Is it over here? This is where I go to sleep? Can I go to sleep? I gotta check on all those people tomorrow because after 2 days in quarantine, they die. Successful block assignment 1? What do you mean?
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
Base management? Oh, there's base management. Here you can track the number of survivors, their condition, whether they are healthy or sick, the quantity of required and available resources per day, the statuses and the level of current buildings. You can also upgrade them and build new ones. Number of places, number of survivors, number of sick. Ensure that the block has enough places and food for the mix of survivors housed there. Otherwise, the healthy may begin to fall ill the next day, and the sick may die. Oh, God. I did not realize this was going to be this in-depth, I'm going to be honest. That could also be necrosis, aside from the one person. Well, you get to check on them when they're in quarantine, and you have 1 day to see if they're sick or if they go out. Tents and dining hall. Number of places in all tents. Survivors are housed in the tents. Ensure that the total number of places in the tents is sufficient for everyone. If necessary, upgrade the current tents and build new ones. In the dining hall, survivors are fed daily. Ensure that there are enough places and food for the day. 1 serving of food is required per survivor. The food must be brought from the warehouse. And generators. Generators supply energy to your buildings to produce 1 unit of energy. A generator requires 1 unit of fuel. Fuel must be brought from the warehouse. If there are more buildings than the generator can supply energy for, only those buildings that have sufficient energy will operate. If the generator does not have enough fuel, then all buildings at the base may stop working.
As you can see,
I'm fucking lost.
There's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse.
Replenish.
Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
We have fuel, though. We have 3 out of 5. What do you mean? I guess... Do we need medicine, too, or just food and fuel?
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
So this is a lot more in-depth than I thought it would be. I didn't realize you had to do base management as well. I thought you were just letting people in and out type thing. Defenses. There's also defenses. Damn, okay. Where's the warehouse? Okay, warehouse. Big sign that says warehouse. Hi! What are you doing? You look like you were just in the back rooms. How goes it? Oh, God.
The supplies and fuel.
Take the required resources from the shelf by pressing the left mouse button and transfer it to the cart, or press E for automatic transfer. Okay. Boop. Boop. Where? Oh, what the shit? What the shit? Oh my God! It flew all the way over here. I guess you have to hold down the mouse button, and if you don't, it just flies away. How much food do we need? I don't know how much food I need. I know I need some fuel and food. I just don't know how much. There was already some in here, by the way. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Here you go. Yeah. Let's take, like, 3 of each. Oh, God damn it. Let's take 3 of each. There's not that many people here, is there? Hold on. I only counted, like, 2. Because the rest are in quarantine, but I guess that is part drive.
Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Wee. Oh, God. The fucking... Oh, my God. It's like driving a goddamn car. Wee. Why? Why? Oh, jeez.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
How do I get out of here? Okay, here's fuel. I got the fuel. Here's some fuel. Take the required resources from the cart by pressing left mouse button and transfer it to the building's resource reception area, or press E for automatic transfer. Automatic transfer works only near the building's resources reception area. All right. I don't know if I need all the fuel, because there's some on there. I brought 3. How much do you need? How much do you need? Energy for 5 buildings. Fuel restored 7? I don't know if that's good. Is that the dining area? Is this the dining area? I have food. I have brought in food. It looks like you guys have some food already. And do you need to ration that? I mean, it's gonna be used in the manner that it is used, so like it's not like they're gonna waste it. If they need it for that day, they'll just use it. I left some in the other area. Hold on, what do we got? Like, food's not just gonna go bad. It's in like these. I feel like this is a cooler. Hold on. Woo. How do I turn the fuck around? Can I turn around? Oh, I have to be moving to turn around. I also have a lot of money. Energy consumption 1, beds for 3 people, energy consumption 1. I don't know why they told me to get more of this stuff. It feels like they had stuff here already. Like, there was food over there and also fuel, so it's like, why am I adding more? I feel like we were good at what we were at, but I guess not.
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas.
What about the
So we need to be ready.
What about the quarantine people? What about the people in quarantine? What's going on with them? I swear to God, I put people in quarantine. What's going on with them? What about the quarantine? Okay, whatever. I guess they'll die. I'll just let that happen, I guess. I won't check on the people in quarantine. It'll be okay, even though you told me to do that every day, but whatever. Hopefully, I don't get yelled at because of what you told me to do. I got money. I got government support, $2,200. Ah! Let's see. Survivor upkeep, quarantine maintenance, base maintenance. So it does seem like we are spending some money to... Oh, what's going on? What? Are we under attack? Oh, we're under attack. To protect the base from zombie clusters, you need to take control of a combat drone. So 1, 2, and 3, bombs, bait, airstrike, oh, fuck, I'm not going to remember any of this shit. Defense purchase, I don't have money. What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Hanging bombs, ideal for covering a wide area. Upgrade not purchased. I didn't buy any things. I didn't know I needed to do this. I didn't know I needed to do this. Okay, whatever. I am now... Oh, God. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. I wish someone else was helping me. That's a lot of zombies. We're going to get infected. We're dead. I don't think I have the other things. We're dead. I did not know that we were going to get attacked in the, like, the first day. Actually, it's like day 3. Oh, God. Reload, please. What? Why'd I lose signal? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. We are... Woo, we need a carpet bomb right now, please. Why am I losing signal? Oh, I can't go over there. Oh, God. Is there no one else defending this fucking base besides me on this turret? Dude, this is a shit show of a place I live in. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm killing. I'm killing. I'm murdering. Everything's dead except for the guys at the front gate. I need one more bullet, please. A singular bullet. There you go. Victory. I did not expect to get attacked by such a large quantity of zombies when there was no one else defending the gates.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope.
Can I look
Pick
at
it
the...
up from the table.
Can I look at quarantine now? There's a lot of people in quarantine. Oh my God!
Verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Well, 3 of them were infected. I didn't get to check because they didn't let me. Wow. That is a good cleansing. Jesus Christ. I wish I got to check on those survivors. Maybe one of them would still be alive. Just saying. Give me that. So 2? Oh, I can check their breathing now. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Lungs show spots. Breathing is infected. Use the stethoscope with 2 to identify infected breathing. Locate possible infection spots and listen to the survivor's breathing. Comparing it to the breathing examples in the symptom map. Breathing in spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. An indirect sign of infected breathing can be coughing and a high wave amplitude on the stethoscope. Oh, it does that. I did not notice that. All right, we're gonna wait. First, we're gonna do this probably.
Next.
Get in here, please.
I bit my lip. That's all.
You
Look,
bit.
see?
Why?
I'm not serious.
What's going on with your like dead stare at me? Okay, you're coughing and you bit your lip. So I noticed a cough and bloody mouth. Hold on. I need to write that down. Let me just take some notes here, ma'am. Where's the cough? I noticed a mouth blood, and you were definitely fucking coughing. Yeah, it's a cough. You got a cough. You got 2 signs of infection right now. Or you're just sick. Hold on, let me see. I mean, the mouth blood, I don't know what other diseases would cause you to bleed from the mouth is the question. I don't know if we should be super serious about this. Everything on you looks fine. I didn't notice anything in your eyes. You weren't pale. You didn't have green skin. No bite marks. You're bleeding from the mouth and coughing constantly, though. Can you move your arms, please? I need to see. I need to see if you have any bite marks. No bite marks, it looks like. No bite marks, no rash on the skin. Nothing going on there. Stethoscope time. I am using the stethoscope. I was just doing the bite marks first. I wish I could see your lungs a little better. Oh, there we go. So what is the symptoms? Let me see. Sick breathing. So you had this. You had sick breath. So you could be sick or you could be infected. This is a sign of maybe. Let me see. Elevated pulse? We can't check that yet. You're sick. I can tell that much. I just don't know with what. And hopefully they let me check my fucking infected tomorrow. Yeah, you're having a little trouble with the breathing department. It's not terrible. So you're sick with something for sure. So you should probably go into quarantine so we can see if you get better. I feel like that's probably the best thing we got to do here. You're going to quarantine because you have symptoms, but it could be sick or the virus. It could be either. But bleeding from the mouth, not necessarily a good one. Not a good one to have. I'm just going to be honest. You're going to quarantine. I'll check on you tomorrow if they fucking let me.
Please.
Hopefully they fucking let me. Because last time they didn't, and people died.
Please.
Take your hat off.
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Who's already inside? Said someone you know is already inside? That doesn't fucking matter, dude. Hold on, let me check you for... Oh, you're coughing. You're coughing. You're coughing. I hear coughing. Hold on. Coughing. I mean, you could just have a normal, like, just allergy cough, you know. As long as there's no other signs of anything going on. But you're coughing a lot. I don't see any bite marks or anything like that so far. Wait, mouth bleeding isn't normal? I've done that for years. I hope you haven't. Oh, there's a bite mark. No, wait, that's a scratch, right? That's a scratch. Yeah, he's got some scratch marks on his back. Either they're getting real rough together or he's getting scratched by zombies. He's got a cough and he's got scratch marks, so we'll put those down. And you just keep coughing and you're not making this any easier on yourself by coughing constantly. Hold on, where is it? You got skin cuts. And then we need to check your breathing with this. Hold on, let me turn this off. You're having a little bit of labored breathing, which could be sick or... Like, you guys just... What's going on with your mouth and eye... Like, above your lip and eyebrows? What's going on there? Is your face supposed to be that grayness in certain areas? That's just a little weird to me. Alright, so it sounds like... It sounds like sick breath. It sounds like that. What's going on with your face? It's kind of pale in some spots. Why do you have some paleness to your skin? Oh boy, watching this one while getting over a crud. Oh no. Possible. It looks like he has some pale skin, but not all of it? Is that possible? I thought your face would go pale, not just your eyebrows and where your fucking mustache should be, but I'll put it down. You got something going on your... Is that your... I can't tell if that's supposed to be gray hair or if it's pale skin. But either way, you have other symptoms, so like I should probably put you in quarantine. I don't see any bite marks on you. So that's a good sign. No bleeding from the mouth, no discolored eyes. So you're probably just sick, but I feel like we should put you in quarantine, bud. I'm sorry to say. I'll check on you tomorrow if they fucking let me.
This has to be a mistake.
Well, at least we're not killing you. Could be shaving. Well, we'll see tomorrow if he gets any worse.
Don't make me wait.
I feel okay. I promise.
Take your glasses off. All right, nothing wrong with your eyes. If that was shaving, that was some weird shaving marks. Let me see. Got anything going on? Your eyes look fine. No blood. No discharge from the mouth so far. I don't see any bites yet. You seem actually the first healthy person that has nothing wrong with them so far, but I might be jinxing you. Hold on, let me check your back. Okay, your hood. Nothing. 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 This might be the first clean one. This might be the first clean one in a while. I don't see anything wrong with this lady. Nothing at all. Hold on, let me get out my... Let me get this out, and then put this away. Actually, what's wrong with... Her breathing does sound a little off. X-ray booba. Her breathing sounds a little off. Hold on, let me listen. Is there a normal breathing sound? Because that sounds the same as the bad breathing sound. Hold on. Wait, let me listen to that again. There's like a weird gurgling in that. Maybe I'm wrong. The fucking virus breath sounds like a zombie. Gray hair if it's just the eyebrows and the stash. I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell. I was just... He had other symptoms, though, so I just put that one down anyway.
For inspection, remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's like a gurgling. Hold on. There's spots in the lungs? It sounds like everybody's been breathing like this. I want to see some... Can you breathe for me, sir? Can you breathe healthy for me? Come here. Maybe that's just the normal breathing. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. You seem fine. I think you're good. Hold on. Let me compare that one more time. Okay, there's a little gurgling in that. Like, it sounds like breathing and there's like a gurgle. I think you're good. I'm going to be honest, I think you're fine. I'm going to say you can go to the survivor's block. Hopefully I don't mess this up. But you seem fine. There's no symptoms at all. You seem okay, Camilla. You seem good. Hopefully I don't regret that.
Next survivor.
All right. All right, first... Jesus Christ, what is that skin rash? Take your hat off. What's going on? Is that a thing? Is that a symptom? Hold on. What is that skin rash you got going on? Hold on. Is that... That's not freckles. Is that freckles? Is that freckles? Are those freckles? You got a lot of freckles if those are freckles. Jeez. I guess you got freckles. I guess that's what it is. I don't see many people with freckles, so maybe I'm just not used to it. I guess that's what you have, because that's the only thing that looks like that. Indy doomed us all to respiratory distress. I think that lady was fine. She seemed fine. I'm going to listen to everybody's breathing and compare, because I don't know if I was wrong on the breathing patterns. Hold on, let me listen to the no bites. Thank you for standing straight up and not moving. I appreciate that. No bite marks. You have freckles, but that's like fucking nothing. No bite marks as of yet. Your back has no scratch. What's that? I think that's a little bit of a rash. I don't think that's anything to be concerned with. Well, you look good. You look really good. Let's see. How your eyes doing? Turn that off. You look a little sleepy. and you got freckles, but everything looks good. I didn't see any bite marks on you. Let me see my thingy. Yeah, your breathing is good. Either spotty vitiligo or freckles. Nipple. Yeah, I think this guy just has freckles on his face. His breathing's good. No bite marks, nothing. I think you're good. I think you're good, dude. Why are freckles even on there? I guess to, like, compare? Maybe they'll add different... Go to the survivor's block. You're good. Just go.
I won't let you down.
You're fine. I hope not. Up. Checkpoint clear. Okay, no one. What happens if I send someone to the block and they're actually infected? Do I regret it poorly? Do people die? Are people gonna die because of me? Not enough food? What? No. How's there not enough food? How are you guys eating so goddamn much of that food I put out? Alright, whatever. Fucking fat asses over here. Hold on. We're so fucking hungry. We're gonna eat all 7 trays of food you put out for us. Fucking fat asses. There's only like 3 of you. How are you eating all this food? Fucking pieces of shit. Alright, hold on. If it's not one thing, it's a fucking another thing. Oh, you gotta check us for infection, then you gotta feed us. Is it that way? I think it's that way. Hold on. Alright, I'm bringing fuel and food. We're gonna have to buy more. I just forget how to do it. Hold on. How is the... Oh, wow. Okay. I guess this goes quick. There was a lot more containers there yesterday. This stuff goes quick. Alright, we're gonna have to buy more food. Oh, God. They are just consuming. They are just consuming the food. They are consuming. Oh, Lord, they coming. They're consuming. We need to buy more food. How do I do that again? Hold on. Base. Replenish. We're going to need food. How much money do we got here? We have enough money to replenish the stockpile of food and fuel. It's only 700. I got 3,270. We don't need medicine either as of yet, so I'll just leave that for now. Let's replenish the food and fuel. Should have rationed that. I mean, they use it as they need it. It's not... I don't think it's really about rationing, because they're just using it as they need it. I don't know if it goes bad. They would probably tell me if it went bad. I'm assuming. Hold on. Who did I just let in here? Was it you? How are you guys doing? There's only like 5 of you. How are you guys eating that much food? You guys are eating a lot of food. I mean, I guess you need 3 meals a day unless you're, you know, rationing it. Since we're in tough times now, you would think you guys only need to eat 2 meals a day. All right, is everybody good? Successful block assignments 2. Well, the ones that were in the survivors block?
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward.
Oh, they
survivors.
evacuate the ones that
Survivors
are good.
develop new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check
Identification
them,
verified.
use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Oh, we get temperature now. We can check their temperature. Ah. Use the thermometer 3 to determine the pulse and temperature readings. An indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups. An indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups. Is that a thing? And of a high temperature, sneezing.
The survivor has some luggage. We allow them to bring their own stuff.
Wait a second.
Now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Bruh. What's going on with your face, bud? What's going on with your face there?
Promise.
Okay. I'll look at you again. I don't think I need to do this. Let me look at your breathing. Ads again, I'll be back in a minute. Gotcha. Back in my day, we survived via photosynthesis. Sorry for not being a plant. I think this guy might be good. Welcome back. His breathing's not terrible. And those white patches might be where he shaved. But why would it be his eyebrows? Hold on. You sound like you're breathing okay. I think you might be good. Let me take your temperature. Ah, you have a normal temp. Look at that. And also a normal pulse. So now I know. This guy might be healthy because he has no temperature, no pulse. So if he was sick, he would probably have some sort of temperature. I think that's good. Yeah, his breathing's good too. Spots in the lungs, I think that's his shirt. I think his shirt's just messy. Sounds normal to you? I think he's good, because, like, if he was sick, he would probably have more of a temperature than this. I don't know. Is that Celsius? Pulse is also normal. His pulse might be a little higher if he was sick. The only thing that he has is scratches. And he doesn't show any signs of getting worse. The only thing I saw on him were the scratches, so I thought maybe he got scratched by a zombie, but maybe it's just a little rough. Maybe something rough happened there. I don't know. I don't judge your life when personal choices about what you're doing. All I see is scratches. I don't remember seeing a bite on you, I don't think. I just want to make sure before I send you into the fucking populace. Because I think you're good. Because, like I said, pulse is normal. Temperature normal. No signs of getting worse. No bite marks. Just scratch marks on your back. That's the only thing I saw. That paleness is probably where you were shaving. I don't know. Everything seems good. He seems like a healthy guy. He just has some scratch marks on his back. And his lungs were good. It's not moving too sporadically. Yeah, that's just his dirty shirt, I guess. That's what it looks like. All right, I think you're good. Go over there.
I won't let you down.
Hopefully I don't mess this up. Hold on, let me just get out this real quick. You're coughing.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
How's it normal? How's your temperature and pulse normal if you're coughing in my fucking face? That looks worse. It's mutated. That's not good. It's definitely gotten worse with that. Your cough is still going on. I think you need to stay in quarantine, I'm going to be honest. I think you just might be sick. And I don't want you to get any other people sick. Send them off to the survivor block with a lollipop and a happy bunny sticker. This girl is still bleeding, still coughing. I think the stuff on her back was getting worse. But she has no temperature. It might just be because she's an older survivor that it wasn't implemented then. No temperature, and pulse is a little high, but normal. A little higher than the last guy's, but normal. Let me see her. Everybody's breathing sounds the fucking same to me. I don't know why that is. Can I get like a normal breathing? Because this one's obvious. Like the virus. Pretty obvious one. The sick breath sounds like there's some gurgling in there. Her eyes are bruised. I need her to stop moving. Yeah, they are. She's got bruising around the eyes. I don't know if that means anything. She might just be tired. Eye pus? I think so it would have to be, she doesn't have yellow eyes, she doesn't have red eyes, and she doesn't have this. Her eye color hasn't, like the iris or whatever it's called. The whites of her eyes haven't changed. But is it that? It doesn't look like that. It looks like she's tired. Because that's the only other thing. There's 4 things with the eyes. And I'm not seeing any of them. Her eyes aren't yellow, red, or whatever the hell this is. And I don't see that. There's no pus around her eyes. She does have, like... It looks like she's, like, tired. Or got punched in the eyes. And she also has freckles. I just noticed that now. I'm gonna mark down the freckles. Because it's an important detail. You've got freckles. Sick or virus? Sick is fucking freckles? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's tired. That's what I'm thinking. But she's still sick, so I want to keep her in quarantine. I don't know, like, if I should take her out, because she seems sick. She doesn't seem like she has the infection, but I don't want to get other people sick.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Okay, well, she's just going to stay in there. All right, come on in. Some survivors have baggage with them. Inspect it, especially if you hear signals from the metal detector frame. I just did. I just did. If you see ordinary items in the baggage, the survivor can be let go. Do not confiscate personal items. A penalty will follow. If you see weapons in the baggage, it is contraband. It must be confiscated. You will be rewarded. After confiscation, the survivor can be let go. Baggage. Don't forget to illuminate items with a UV flashlight. They may show signs of infection. In that case, the survivor must be eliminated. Ooh. What the fuck is this shit? Elimination is also mandatory if a survivor attempts to smuggle parts of zombie bodies. They are intended to be used as biological weapons, but any contact with them results in 100% infection. What do you got? Oh. Well, we got an eco-terrorist here. She's got weapons and zombie parts. No pus around her eyes either, but whatever is on her back is concerning. Oh, yeah, it was getting worse on her back. All right, confiscate that.
Please.
Confiscate that, confiscate that, confiscate that. What's this?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Hello?
Wait for your turn.
You're gonna die.
For inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Get out of here.
and gloves.
Wait. Why? Why are they closing the door?
No reason. It's fun in there. It's a big party. You'll have a good time. Don't worry. It's all fun and games in there. You'll be good. You'll be good. They're gonna throw you a birthday party. It's your birthday. Having fun in there? I hope so. A golden bat.
Next.
That one was trying to smuggle a lot of shit in. Why are you walking like that? Okay, coughing. At least you're covering your mouth. She's got a lot of apples.
I'm helping.
You got a lot of apples, ma'am. Why do you have so many oh, wait, actually. Why do you have so many apples, ma'am? Why you got so many apples? What's going on with the apples? Why you got so many? Can you stop fucking coughing on me, please? If you got a cough, turn the other way. You got coughing. You got a cough. And you won't fucking stop coughing. That's the annoying part. Let me see your eyes. Your eyes look good. Okay, you're coughing in my fucking face again. Can someone just kill her, please? She's not bleeding from the mouth. Please don't cough in my direction again, or you're going to go to liquidation. I swear to God. Okay, you're coughing in my face. All right. Making this decision a lot easier for me, ma'am. Every time you cough in my face is one step closer to death. All right, let's see. All she has is a cough so far. And hiccups? The fuck was that? Did you just hiccup? I don't see anything wrong. Like, I don't see any bruising or bite marks or scratch marks so far. Hold on, let me see your chest for breathing purposes. Oh, yeah, there's some breathing problems there. I see. I understand the breathing problems now. You hear that? It's a little gurgly. So she has breathing issues right now. She has breathing issues and a cough, and she keeps fucking coughing on me. Sick breath. All right, let me see your temperature. Ah, you have an elevated both pulse and temperature. Please stop coughing on me, you sick bitch. I would appreciate it if you would stop coughing on me. Please, cough the other way if you're going to cough. All right, where's temperature? Extreme pulse? Elevate? I think it was elevated. I think it's elevated and... Hold on. So 37 to 41 is elevated? What do you got? 37? 131 and 30. Oh, God. 130. Can you fucking stand still? 132 to 40. So, elevated pulse. Can you shut? Stop. Stop. I'm trying to focus. I wish you would stop moving. It says elevated. I just noticed that. God, you were sick as shit. You were really sick, ma'am. Apple is food. Gurgle, gurgle. Elevated. I just noticed it says elevated on the thing when you do it. Just a lovely shower in this shower room. I'm going I think she's going to quarantine. You're going to quarantine, ma'am. You're definitely sick. You might not be infected, but you definitely got something that I don't want people to get.
What do you mean just precautions?
Yeah, because you're sick.
Don't make me wait.
All right, what do you...
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Listen, I've bit... Oh, did you just sneeze? Not a good sign. Was that a fucking hiccup? Are you good? Hold on. Sneeze again. That's a sneeze. He sneezed. Yeah, he sneezed. He sneezed, he didn't cough. And he has the hiccups, too, apparently. What the fuck? This guy's just going through it right now. Hiccup again. Actually, you didn't have a bag, did you? I guess you didn't have a bag. Hold on. Let me check your temps since I have this out already. Ooh, that's a high pulse. He's got a very high pulse. And an elevated... Oh, my God. This is not looking good for you, sir. Oh, my God. Stop. Stop sneezing. I swear to God. You're going to the chambers with the last lady. Okay, everything is high. Jesus Christ, this guy's not looking good. This guy is not looking good at all. High temps, high extreme pulse. Insert dramatic cartoon sneeze. That's what it feels like. Let me see your breath. Why you breathe? Your breathing doesn't seem terrible. That's the weird part. Your breathing isn't going off the charts or anything. Can you... I swear to God, they just keep coughing on me. They just keep coughing on me, and they won't stop coughing on me and sneezing on me. I hope I'm wearing a mask and shit. This is a pretty serious disease. Why is your breathing so normal? It's not off the charts, which... Oh, what was that? Hold on, let me listen again. I think it's a little off, but it's very quiet. There's the normal.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
There is a little bit of an elevation there, but I'm just going to leave that go for now. We're going to look at other things. We're going to look for bite marks and claw marks, and I'm going to fucking kill you. They want you to really know that these people have symptoms because they just keep coughing and sneezing on you. They do not stop until you get rid of them. You got bruising. That's a really bad bruise you got there. That's a red bruise, I think. Wait, actually, that might be normal bruising. Can you stand still, fucker? This is life or death for you. I just want you to know that. Stand the fuck still. He's got bruises. I will kick your ass, I swear to God. I know I'll lose my job over it, but I don't give a shit. You got bruises. Let me see the red bruises again. Where was that? Skin rash, skin cuts. Wasn't there there was a different type of bruising, I thought. Not this. I haven't seen this yet. Herpes? Okay. Wait, did we? I don't think we saw that yet. There's the red bruises. I don't know if you have that. It looks more like this with the bruising. Damn, this whole city got X-ray proof undies. I just think that's so content creators can play the game. Because this is just a demo. And also, you know, so it doesn't have to have that, I guess, warning. Or, like, make a separate mode for that. I don't know. I see no bite marks, but I see some bruising. Nice underwear. I see some bruising. I think these are normal bruises, though. They don't look very red. They just look like very normal bruises. I swear to God, if you cough on me one more fucking time, I'm punching you in the face. All right, I think he's... I'm standing back here. I think he's sick, too. He's definitely sick with something. He's got a lot of things going on right now. He has signs of the virus. Indy has herpes? No. That's just the signs of it. Oh, okay. I thought the moving things in the lung represented were holes. Hold on. Let me show you. So, like, when you do this, we have to look at that little, like, the line. If the line goes a little stagnant and makes a weird... Stop coughing. If the line goes stagnant and makes a weird noise, then that's bad. If it stays, like, relatively steady, that's good. But I don't... Hold on. Let me turn that off. It looks like you can see, like, some of their clothing in their lungs. That's the problem. It looks like they have stuff there. Because I think that's some of their clothing that's, like, covering their lungs. And he has the signs of her... Hey, shut up. That's not what I said. You knew what I meant. See, like, you have to look for, like, the weird noises in their lungs. Oh, you were looking at the yellow part. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been noticing anything in the yellow part. I've just been trying to hear, like, the sound cues that I've been listening to, which are right here. This one sounds like a fucking zombie breathing. And this one has, like, a gurgle noise to it. The sick breath has, like, a gurgle. The yellow thing that lights up the lungs. Gotcha. Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm just looking for these sound cues. And, like, any weird distortion in the breathing pattern on the stethoscope, because there is a line going up and down. So, sick breath is a little bit of a gurgle. Virus breath is like a zombie. It's not very loud. I'm going to turn that up so I can hear that better. I turned it down because it was very fucking loud earlier. I'm going to turn it up a smidge so it's a little louder. The game was super fucking loud with the music. So I turned it... Why is this at 89, not 90? Give me a second. There was an actual spot in the lungs? It's hard for me to tell. I'll take your word for it. Because, like, I look at him like, that's fine, I think. It's a wheeze, the sick breath. That's definitely a little bit of a wheeze. So I think this guy is definitely sick. So he's going to quarantine. I don't know if he has the fucking hiccups too, apparently. Go to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
I'll check on you tomorrow.
Move it.
You got a bag?
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Just look in your eyes. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me check your temps. Normal temps. Normal temps. So far, so good, sir. Let me check your breathing. Breathing is fine and normal temps. So this guy's good so far. No eyes or no discoloration of the eyes or skin. No bloody mouth or mucus coming out. This guy looks good. I think this guy might be the first clean one of the day. Not this guy. Yeah, I think this guy's good. Laser him right in the eyes. He literally told me, like, look at my eyes, you know I'm good. I'm like, well, that's one place I gotta look. But everything looks good. I think he's good. I think this guy's actually clean. I don't see anything on my first glance of him. So I think this guy's good. The other person you probably sent to quarantine has spot in the lungs? Which one was that? I think this guy is good, so he can go to survivors.
I won't forget this kindness.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
Is that everyone? That's everyone, okay.
remove your outer clothing, hats,
We are done for the day. Do we need any food? Because I have stockpiled it. Hold on, how do I quick move? Oh, Auto take?
As I said this morning, today's
Oh.
evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Don't forget the bag. There's not always a bag. 2 of them did not have bags. You said today's evacuation? Okay, hold on. Where's that? Where do I go? Where do I go for evacuation? Today's head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation. Okay. So we're going here then. Plot twist, he said to look at his ass instead. That's wild. Hold on, how do I assign you? He said head to the block. Or do I have to head to my house? Is my house the block? Well, I mean, I guess it's pointing me there. I just thought that was bedtime. Command room? Oh, I see. It's pointing me to something different. So here. Distribute the survivors from the block by trucks. According to the rules of sorting, confirmation sends the survivor the truck without the possibility of a return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the next evacuation. Start evacuation. Let's go. A girl, you think? I thought the last guy you screened had a bag. I didn't notice a bag put down. This guy can... He can go here. There. You can go... Why is there female? Refugees listed as a female in their documents? Why? You can go here. I need a I don't get that. I don't know why. You can go here. You can go here. Actually, you can go here. You can also go here. And then I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone that can fit in these massive trucks, apparently. Only 2 people can fit in this I'm sorry, sir. You're going to have to stay here another day. I had to finish the evacuation. Doesn't look like you can fit in the trucks. Too bad, so sad. Use upgrade to improve your inspection and defense. So I can buy things, too, it looks like. Evac operation scheduled for tonight. Cool. How do I guess I can't do anything right now. I gotta go to sleep. Wow, a lot of money came in today. Valid elimination, successful block assignment, properly sorted evacuation, no rule sorted, all that money. That's a lot of stuff. All right, so we got to remember to stockpile things and buy upgrades. God damn it, base defense. Must be all the food they're eating, fat asses. That's wild. Is that why they can't fit in those trucks? I was going to buy upgrades. Son of a bit. What is this? What is this? Why am I seeing weird angles? Oh, am I following them out? I hate this. Oh no. This is shit. I need more things. Oh god, this is awful. Please reload. Oh god, can I friendly fire? Is that a thing? I hope I can't. Oh Jesus Christ, there's so many things. There's so many zombies. I wish I got those upgrades that I wanted, but the game wouldn't let me. Come on, fire better. God, I'm doing so dog ass. What is going on? I'm reloading. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a tough time right now. And good thing I can't friendly fire. I can just plow the zombies right off of you. That's a really nice feature if you think about it, because I don't have a lot of room for messing up if I could friendly fire on you guys. God motherfucking damn it. Can you like zoom in or something? There we go, I won. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I won. I don't care. I need to buy upgrades. I was trying to buy upgrades for when we do these missions, but I couldn't. The game wouldn't let me.
Have appeared, and one of them is aggression, so they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive.
I put soldiers on the wall.
Many, so
Large 102 millimeter gun with extended range. How much money do I got? I have money for this shit. Bombs, hanging bombs. Idea of recovering a wide area. 1,000. There's bait and airstrikes as well. Do we have all the food? We have all the food right now, and basically everybody just left, so we might not need any more food. This just in, local streamer plows the zombies. That's wild. Inaccessible in demo. I can't get any of these things, I guess. That's what they want you to think. So a mine trap that emits sound to lure nearby zombies then explodes. How many do I get when I buy this though? Because it's 1,200. That seems that seems like a lot of money. That seems like a lot. How much do I get for that? Hold on, I'm gonna buy one. Oh, do I just get them? I guess I just get the max amount that I can get with that. I'm gonna save some money because I don't know if we're gonna need to buy food anytime soon. I feel like we'll be good though, because we're stockpiled right now, and we're down to like 1 survivor staying here. The rest of the people are in quarantine, so we don't need to feed those fucking guys. What are we doing about that? Also, I get a gun now, so I can just pop them. Where's the gun? Give me the gun. Pistol. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Well, I was right about her being infected, but probably should have dealt with that sooner, but whatever. She was definitely infected. I'm going to keep the gun out just in case they decide to attack right away. Come on. Oh, there's another thing. What's this?
Now start the inspection.
What the hell is this thing? I didn't read what this was. What is this thing? What is the syringe? I did not read what the syringe is. Hold on. Here we go. Rapid infection test? Ah, interesting. Okay, come forward. I've got a gun.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Take off your glasses. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. Can you upgrade how much food you have? Probably not. This is a demo. I think we're just, we've got like the basics of the basics right now. Can have? No, I don't think so. Probably shouldn't need that much if this is just going to be a short demo. Hold on. Let me see. What do we want to do first? Let's do your temps. Temperature's normal. Looking good. How's your heart? And, I mean, your breathing. Necrosis? Oh, yeah, I see that. His breathing's fine. His temp and pulse are good. He has some shit going on there. Oh, God. He's got a bite on his cheek. And necrosis. So he's got 2 things going on that aren't necessarily good. He's got... Where's necrosis? You see necrosis on that? I see it. I see it. Don't worry. I'm marking it. He's also got a bite as well, so they're not looking too good. Is that necrosis? I guess that is. Hold on. Let me compare that. Is that a red bruise or is that necrosis? Necrosis means the body has stopped fighting the viral infection. The carrier of necrosis will turn into the infected soon. Back in a minute. Gotcha. What the fuck? So I think he does. I think they were right. This guy does have necrosis because that is very, very dark colored. It is not red. I think he's just infected, but like he doesn't have a temperature or a pulse, like high pulse, high temperature. You know? Why would he be super infected without a high temperature? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because usually when you're being zombified, you get really fucking sick. You have high temps and shit. He has a bite mark and necrosis. But no, there's the bite mark. So let me check your temps again. Hold on. That's a gun. My bad. I didn't want to check your temps with that. My bad. How do you have a normal pulse and temperature? You clearly have something wrong. Your temperature should be high. That doesn't fucking math. That does not math out. What does this do again? Hold on. That is not math. No math at all. How do I do this? It is... So hold for tools. Where is it? Rapid infection test. So I can do that 3 times, it looks like. If not for the necrosis and the bite mark, he would have been clear. Back, by the way. Welcome back. What is this? This is a game where there's a zombie outbreak going on, and you're trying to make sure you get clean people in and get rid of the people who are infected or quarantine them. And you also do some base management shit and defending. So it's not just inspecting the survivors. You also have to make sure your base is stockpiled with food and supplies and defend it. Very popular game right now, apparently. I saw a lot of other content creators playing this game, like, way before I did. I don't know what this does. Because it says what it does, but I don't know what the necessarily is going to do. Use these sparingly? I don't know when I'm going to get more. That's the thing. I think this guy might just be infected. He has a bite mark and necrosis. So if he has a bite mark and necrosis, I feel like that means infection, but he doesn't have a fucking temperature. I kind of want to send him to quarantine and see if he gets worse tomorrow. Because if he gets worse tomorrow, then I'll just... Because they have 2 days. You have 1 day... They have 1 day in quarantine before something happens on day 2. If they stay in there for 2 days and they are infected, they start attacking people and killing them. And he seems fine in every other manner besides the bite mark and the necrosis. So I'm like, if he was really sick, you would think he would have a high temp, at least. Kill him. I don't trust him. Send him to quarantine. I mean, either option is probably valid because he does have some big problems going on here, but it's like he doesn't have a temp. Like, if you're really sick and don't have a temp, that doesn't make sense to me, but I'm assuming it's just because the game wants you to think and not give you the direct answer, you know? So sometimes you have to be like, is this guy actually sick or not, you know? I'm going to send him to quarantine and check on him tomorrow.
This has to be
And if it's getting worse, if his necrosis is spreading or his temperature goes up or something like that, we'll kill him.
Next.
Hold on, where's my gun? Where's my pistol? Stay back. I have a gun.
Find something.
What is that?
I can't go back.
What is this? What the fuck is this? Ma'am, what is this? What is this? Is this supposed to be confiscated? I don't know what the fuck this is. Take the gun.
Why would you take that?
Because it's a weapon.
It's
Is
not
this a weapon?
dangerous.
Is this a weapon? I think this is a weapon, right? What is this? What the fuck is this? I'm supposed to take weapons, and I think this is a weapon. You can't have weapons in here, and I think this would be considered a weapon. You could beat someone over the head with this. Take that.
You're robbing me?
I'm not robbing you. If you want to live here, you have to live under our rules. I don't understand the golden truck, though. I don't understand the golden truck. I don't get it.
You are in a quarantine zone.
There was something on... I noticed there was something on the wrench
Prepare your belongings
when I looked at
for
it.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't know if I should take this. I don't know what this means. Is this like a whole Jeep she came in? I didn't notice the gun was splattered. I noticed the wrench, or the wrench had something on it. I know that for certain. I'll leave that there for now. We'll think this through. Normal temps, normal pulse. I'm checking the lady. Don't worry. Don't tell me what. Stop telling me what to do. I'm doing it. I'm checking her. She's breathing fine. Normal temps, normal temps, normal breathing. What's this? Nothing wrong with your eyes or mouth. Nothing breathing. Nothing breathing wise, nothing temperature, nothing pulse wise. And no like blood around the mouth or mucus, nothing in the eyes. Nothing going on down here, it looks like. I think you're clean. You might be clean. You might be the first clean one. Except for the stuff I confiscated from you, you might be clean. I think I should confiscate that truck thing, though. I think I should confiscate this. I feel like I should.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
I'm confiscating it. I don't know what the fuck it is. That means it's mine. I think you're clean, ma'am. I think you can go. I think you can go into the reg area, survivor block. You're good. Just take all the stuff I didn't confiscate and be on your way. I'm gonna pull out my gun before people start running in. Hold on. I noticed your arm right away.
She's waiting for me.
I noticed your arm and your cough. Good job being first and second. I hear a cough already. Not a sneeze, a cough. And I notice your arm's got something going on with it. Also, your hat needs to be taken off in a second. Let me mark this cough down. Take your hat off. Oh, God, your eyes are yellow. Hold on. Oh, my God. Do you have jaundice? Hold on, you got some yellow eyes. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Usually, yellowing of the eyes means your liver is failing. So you got that going on. Let me check your... Which one is it? 3? Let me check your temperature. Stop coughing on me. Weird that your temperature and pulse is normal. That's so weird. You got second? Good job. Good job being second. No one can say you weren't.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings.
Cough on these nuts is wild. Pulse is... How is that always normal when you have signs of being sick? I don't hear any wheezing or like any zombie noises, so I think you're clean there. He has COVID? What, with yellow eyes? I think that's a little more severe. Also, his lungs, I think, are good. I don't hear any wheezing. Hold on, let me listen. I don't hear any wheezing or like zombie gurgling noises. It sounds like you have a little bit of trouble every now and then, but I think you're good. Yeah, I think your breathing's actually fine. I think your breathing's good. All right, well, you got that going on. That's a red bruise, I think. That looks like it looks like one of those one of those things called a red bruise. I wish I could read it. Bruises with possible infection inside. Okay, that's what that is. It's over 120. That's not good. Hold on. Well, it says... Were we talking about this? The pulse? Or are we talking about something else? Talking about his breathing? What were we talking about over the 120? Because his pulse is 104. Or around 100. Hold on. Are we talking about breathing? What were we talking about? You still got that going on. You also got yellow eyes, so you're sick. You're clearly sick with something. He's got something going on. I don't see any bite marks or scratch marks, though. So, like, you would think no bite marks, no scratch marks means they're not sick with the virus. But I've seen some that have turned without bite and scratch marks. Oh, if it's 120, it's an unhealthy pulse. Gotcha. Gotcha. Most pulses under that is fine. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that normal? Wait, where'd your bruise go? It was here. Okay, I was confused because I thought I saw some normal bruising there, and I was questioning if I did something wrong. No bite marks, no scratch marks, so you're good there. But you're definitely sick, so you're going to quarantine. You got some yellow eyes, a cough, and some red bruising, so you're going to quarantine with the other guys sent over there.
Just check again.
Nope, you're good. I also have a gun. So if anyone mouths off too much, they're getting the pew 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 pew. Come on in. Up. Hey, take your hat off. Take your hat off.
I was helping others out.
Take your hat off.
Look, no bites.
Why you got ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise in your fucking bag? What is this assortment of items? You got ketchup, you got mustard, you got mayonnaise, you got a machete, and a goddamn flamethrower?
You can't just take my stuff.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can, actually. You can have your ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise, though. I don't want that shit. Hold on. All right, your pulse is getting high, but it's... You might just be anxious because it is a little higher. It's getting close to that bad point. Hold on. Normal. It's still normal. It's getting close, though. In case you got hungry, duh. So she just eats the ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. You were coughing. Good, sir. No need to double check. Pulse and temperature are good. Let me check your breathing. Other than the contraband, you look fine so far. Your eyes are good. No bleeding from the mouth. No temp. No high anything with that. Your breathing seems fine. No wheezing. She also got a crowbar? Oh, shit, she does. Thank you.
Hey, that's mine.
Thank you for pointing that out. I did not see that at all. She eats the bottles. Could you imagine? Hold on. I need to check you for bite marks or any bruising or claw marks. Don't mind me. Your clothes are see-through, but your underwear is not. So you're good. Nothing. You might be clean, but... What's going on with your feet? Your feet looked weird. Sorry, I had to look again. It looked like you had something going on with your feet. I was just making sure. Because I looked really quick, and it looked like it was like there was some red there. I was like, what the hell's going on? You seem fine, actually. You're good, except for the stuff I confiscated. But you can't have it back. As long as you're staying here, we'll protect you. Don't worry. All right, let me get my pew-pew out, because these people might get fierce.
Thank you.
Have a good day. You had a lot of weapons in there, by the way. All right. Send in the next one.
Next survivor.
I got gun. Don't do anything. You're bleeding from the mouth, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am.
I bit my lip. That's all.
Ma'am.
See? It's not serious.
Ma'am. Ma'am, you're bleeding. You're also coughing. She's like, I bit my lip. It's not serious. And then coughs in my fucking face. It's not. It's not serious. I'm fine. All right, let's see. What do you got here? The fuck is that? Quit smoking in 10 days. Oh, you might have problems with smoking. A history of the Chinese Communist Party? What the fuck are you reading, ma'am? You also got some alcohol and a soda. I mean, nothing contrabandy here, so you're good on that front. Let me check your temps. Normal temp, normal pulse. Your pulse is a little low, but like, that's normal apparently. Bloody toes. That's what I thought I was seeing at first. Careful with them feet shots. Might attract some weird people. Fair enough. Bit your lip, eh? That's literally what they say every time. Like, every single time they're bleeding from the mouth, they're like, I bit my lip, don't worry. Well, that's a little stagnant. That's a little stagnant. What's going on with your breathing? That is really bad. She's infected. She's infected. She has the virus breath. She's infected. Hold on. Just for the benefit of the doubt, I'm looking for bite marks and scratch marks. But I think you're going, it's not looking too good for you, ma'am. I'm just saying. You're bleeding from the mouth, sneezing, and you have virus breath, which is not a good sign. That usually means you've got the infection, and I have to deal with it. And by deal with it, I mean nothing bad at all. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything out loud or incriminating. You'll be fine. No bite marks, though. What the fuck? How'd you get infected? How'd you get infected if there's no bites or scratches? That's my question. That's how the infection spreads. Is it airborne? Is it airborne? I don't trust her. Me neither. Upper left in the lungs, there's a spot. Hold on, I'll look. Her breathing was also very fucky. So she's definitely got virus breath. I didn't notice the spot, though. Dude, what the fuck? How are you infected but don't have a bite or scratch mark? Did you get blood in your mouth or something? That happened in 28 days or weeks later, where a drop of blood got in the guy's eye, and he turned into an infected. Which is wild how it happened, because it was so unlucky. It was so unlucky how it happened to him. Let me look at her lungs and see that spot. That's a gun. A temperature gun. Oh, is that the spot right there? The top right? Is that what you mean? Touched the zombie part? Possibly. Or got, like, bodily fluids in, like, a cut or something. Upper right, not left, so that right there. Also, she does have the infected noise when she breathes. Which is a wild noise to have, because it's like, you're clearly a zombie. All right, ma'am. Right this way to the survivors block. This is where everybody's living. Right over here in these gas chambers is where everybody's living. Don't question it too much. Just right this way, just in case you decide to run away. I mean, nothing. I'm not doing anything. Have fun in there.
Next.
Yep, top right. Meant to say that. Gotcha. I noticed the mark.
I promise.
All right. You're looking pretty suspicious already. No package. All right. I mean, no. You know what I meant. Shut up. Normal temps, normal pulse. Why the fuck do I even have this thing if everybody's fucking normal even when they're sick? Everybody's been fucking normal, whatever your name. What's your name? Carl Roberts? Everybody's had a normal temperature and pulse even when they were sick. I'm just saying, I don't understand this infection. Does it hide its symptoms? All right, let me see your breathing. You might be a minute behind in stream. What do you use to watch it? That might have something to do with it. Wrinkly man. He does look like an older man. He's an older gentleman. He's probably middle-aged. At least in his 40s, I'd assume. Actually, how old is he? Let me see how old he is. What the fuck? He's 34? What happened to your skin? You're 34. That's only 2 years older than me. What the fuck is wrong with you? No package. D&D Maniac 2025. Good to check. I'm on Opera GX. Because at the beginning of the stream, I was unpacking stuff for the game, so it might have lagged the stream a bit. Like, at the beginning, because the game did this thing where it opened, where it was like, we're unpacking the contents of the game, and it was a lot of stuff. So that, if you were here since the start, it might have lagged you behind. Because I tried to change a few things so it would do better, because on Tuesday we were running into some issues. I hope it's running more smoothly today. It seems better. So your breathing's good, your temps are good, you don't got anything weird going on just yet. You might be the one clean one for today. You might be the one clean one. Look, there's nipples. You might be the one clean one for today. What's going on down there? He's like, don't look down there. And I'm like, I can't. Apparently this can't see through underwear. It can see your feet, though. Look at them toes. He moved his foot away. He moved his foot away. He moved his foot away. He's like, no, don't look at my toes. Stop looking at my toes. This game had a lot of stuff to unpack, too. When I first started. You got in, sent the jump scare because you were in an ad. Gotcha. I think this guy's clean. This guy's clean. I think you're clean, Carl Roberts. You're only 34. Why do you have so many wrinkles? Are you stressed? You stressing out, man? Me too. Go to the survivor's block.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Well, if you do, sleep with one eye open. Clear. Okay, cool. We're done. We might need to take supplies over. Let me see. How's everything doing over here? We have a lot of people. We have more people now. I'm assuming we need to bring in... Yeah, we need food. We need food. We have some... I guess we have enough fuel. We just need food. No, you don't get feet pics. That's literally what he said. He's like, stop looking at my toes. Stop it. I don't like when you look at my toes like that. I'm gonna take both, I guess. Hold on. Oh, that's the medicine shell. How do I put away my tools? Okay, there we go. It just puts it away when I grab the food. Thanks for the clip. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me grab this. Yeah, I can actually see the clip now, and in mobile now. Toesies? Alright. We gotta take some fuel over too, just so I don't have to do it later. I think this should be enough. I don't know how much we need. How many people do we have now? We have 4 fucking survivors, and they're all fat as shit. So here you go. Here's 3 foods. You fucking fatties. Sell them on only survivors. How much do you think I could get for them on the black market? Oh, wait.
You could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my glove. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clogs.
Don't touch mine.
They're my clogs.
Was that your by the way? Was that your by the way? Also, someone farted. Because I saw you said by the way, and then I heard the song right away. So I guess that's what you were trying to tell me. Why is this game so quiet now? Why is there's like nothing? Hold on. I'm gonna turn this up a smidge because I like hear nothing now. I don't know what it is with the volume in this game. It is like a very early build, so maybe it's just getting some of the kinks worked out, but I have like no sound now. Other than like some of the stuff I'm doing. Okay, there's the sound, I think. There's some sound. Weird. Anyway, this game is promising. I'm curious how long this can remain fun, because you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Like, can this remain fun for an extended period? There is no food. Can this remain fun for an extended period of time? You know? Because it's like the same thing. Like, check the survivors, defend the base, evacuate survivors, make sure you have food and fuel. Oh, they need more. Fuck. They're consuming... Those fat asses are consuming a lot of food. I'll just go grab it, I guess. I mean, you sell a niche product, you fetch a handsome niche price. Fair enough, fair enough. You're not wrong. I don't know if it's a niche product in this world because, like, it's a... I don't know if it's necessarily post-apocalyptic at this point, but there's definitely some shit going on. So, like, I don't know if it's necessarily niche at this point. There might be other people doing the same thing. There might be other people doing shit. Let's see. We need to refuel... Refill? Refill, yeah, that word. The... Upgrade? Oh, we can up... You were right. We can upgrade it. You were right, General. I was wrong. I was silly. I was so silly. We can upgrade it. Look. Now we can have 8. You were right. You were right. I just got to click on them, and they have an upgrade. I'm going to get up to 8 things and replenish my food and my fuel. I didn't do all of them. Excuse me? What was that clip? What was that clip? Excuse me? I don't know what that clip was, but okay, thank you. I'm assuming that goes back. The cart seems to just go back. I don't need to move it. Where's my bed? It's sleepy time. It's sleepy nap time. It's sleepy nap time. Bed. Oh. 1 infected, 2 victims. Did I not check? Oh, did I not? Wait, did I check? Fuck, I don't remember if I checked the people today. I forget if I did that. But I do need to check tomorrow for sure. I don't remember if there's anyone in quarantine today. I don't remember if I went over to quarantine yesterday. Is there anyone in quarantine today?
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No
There's people in
incidents
quarantine today. Forgot the what? What did I forget? The meds? I don't think we need them yet. I haven't bought any, so I don't know if we need them. Okay, you're coughing.
I was bitten by a dog.
Holy mother of God! Well, he's definitely progressed in a way. Watch the clip and you will know. I'll watch it then, don't worry. I don't think red eye is the good signs. Let me just take you over to these chambers over here. And we'll get you all sorted out, and before long you'll be fine. Yeah, it's another checkpoint of sorts. Let me just pull this out just in case. Where is it? Where's my gun? Alright, just gonna walk you over here just in case you decide to run. I mean, never mind, I didn't say anything. Go in there. You gonna go? He just kind of disappeared into nothing. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he was dead. He was definitely he was not having a good time. He was not having a good time.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Your eyes are yellow, so I guess you're just sick. Bro took bloodshot eyes to a new level. It's just don't touch my clogs lyrics. Gotcha. So this guy might just be normal sick, and I might be able to cure him with medicine? That might be the case. Hold on. Gun? No. You seem, other than, like, the jaundice you clearly have, you seem fine. Like, your pulse and temp are good. Nothing has progressed. The man was also talking to himself. The other guy that I killed, he was just standing there talking. If I remember correctly. I saw it too, don't worry. I think this guy's just sick and I can put him with the other people, but I don't want to get the other people sick, so I might just get medicine and see if I can give it to him. Because he's definitely sick with something. He was in with a dude definitely sick with a virus, and now he has funny pus eyes. This guy? He has jaundice. He has yellow eyes. I mean, I can get medicine now. I think it just automatically goes in the... I think it just automatically goes in. So let me try getting not enough food for the next day. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, medicine is expensive. I'm gonna get one and see if I can give it to you.
Identification verified.
Hold on. I don't know if I can give you medicine. Like, you just seem sick. Like, you don't seem to have the infection. See, medicine just goes right in. How do I give this man medication? I'm just gonna put that there and leave it there, I guess. There's a spot in the lungs? Hold on. I just think he's normally sick, though, because his symptoms are just like, it could be the virus, it couldn't be. Like, it's one way or the other. He has yellow eyes, which is like, what is that? He has yellow eyes, a cough, and red bruises. And two of those things could be sick or virus, and one is just sick. So, like, the yellow eyes has nothing to do with the virus. It has to do with what is it? I said it like a million times. Like, too much drinking could cause your eyes to yellow, or your skin. If you drink, like, way too much and destroy your liver. This has to do with your liver. Or if, like, I think it's hepatitis also gives you this. Hepatitis does that too. And these two could be, but I don't think it's enough to say he's got it. Because the yellow eyes have nothing to do with it. We throw that out right away. The cough, maybe. And the red bruises, maybe. Where were your red... Whoa, what's going on over there? Why do I see dots? What the fuck was that? Add jump scare? Oh, no. Where were his bruises? Let me see those. Those might just be normal bruises. I don't know if those are necessarily red bruises. Now that I'm looking at them, I think those might just be normal bruises. What do you think? Normal bruises? Don't give him hepatitis. I think he has it. Look at his eyes. His eyes are yellow. That means he has hepatitis. Welcome in, Kixie. How you doing? He either has problems with his liver or he has hepatitis because he has yellow eyes. And that's the only symptom. I think these are regular bruises. I don't think these are red bruises. I might have jumped the gun on the red bruise thing. These might just be normal. So he might just be sick. But if he's sick, do I send him to the place with the other people or leave him in quarantine? Normal bruises, you think? Yeah, I think they're not as severe as that. I think it might just be normal. Can I get rid of the red bruises? So I think I'm gonna agree with you there and say normal. But he does have a. Where's his cough? He's not coughing. He had a cough, but he's not coughing anymore. Welcome back. It looks like he's getting better. His cough's gone. He's not standing there coughing in my face. Wait. He like wound up to try to cough, but he didn't. He's like, okay, never mind. Those bruises are healing up. I think he's getting better. I think he's actually getting better. Maybe he has a Pokemon wearing human skin that explains the yellow eyes. His yellow eyes are still prevalent, but the bruises look better, like you said, and his cough is gone. So I think he is getting better, so I think I can take him out of quarantine. I think I can take him out of quarantine because I don't think he's contagious with yellow eyes. That's hepatitis. Unless he has, unless he bodily fluids all over people. Like blood. If he bleeds on people, that's how you spread that, I think. Did he always have gray hair? I think he did, yeah. It's a what? Mimikyu? He'll destroy everyone? What's that? Is it a Pokemon? So I never had the chance to take someone out of quarantine before that was just sick and not have the virus. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think he's contagious with what he has. So I think if he's around other people, as long as he doesn't bleed all over them or have unprotected sex with them, because that's how you get hepatitis, I think they're good. Unless his liver is failing, which is not contagious at all. That gun you have is super sus. This is you can look through their clothes to look for bite marks with it. I actually have a real gun. That's not the real gun. What is it? 4? 4 is the real gun. That's my real gun. In case they get aggressive. Because there is if they are getting really aggressive, that's a sign of the infection. You're supposed to put them down. This is my scanny gun. You can look for stuff and turn on the light I turned on to look for bite marks and bruises on them. You can't see through their underwear though, so don't worry. You can only see through their clothes, their outer clothes. Is a Pokemon posing as a Pikachu? Interesting. Unprotected. I mean, if you have hepatitis, those are the two ways you get it through bodily fluids, like bleeding, sharing needles, stuff like that. It's like an STD, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if his liver is failing, it's not contagious. So I think I can put him back with the people and he'd be fine. He won't give them anything. He'll just be having whatever he has and hopefully it gets better as he stays here, or I can give him medication. I think he's fine just to go back with the general populace. What if they are just mad about the sus gun? I don't think so. I think a few people were mad. He can use the scanny gun to do price checks, but unfortunately the undies are x-ray proof. I'm going to send this guy back to Gen Pop. I said that like it was jail. My bad. Oh, he's from Philadelphia. This guy lives in my state.
You are a hero.
All right, I'm going to put you back. Okay, I got money for that, so I think that was right. So he's just going to get better, I'm assuming. All right, everybody. I was busy in quarantine. Step forward. Don't make me pull this gun out on you. Nice glasses.
Just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Holy shit. What's wrong with your eyes, buddy boy? What's wrong with your eyes there? You got a little bit of redness. They're bloodshot, but I don't know if they're necessarily as bad as that other guy who had blood red eyes. It could just be allergies. Oh, he's from Philly. Shoot him. That's wild. I live in the same state as him. Pink eye. Shoot. God, you guys are really aggressive. Jesus Christ. The dude just got here. Calm down. All right, hold on. I'm going to check your temps. Not with that. That would kill you. Your temperature's good. Your pulse is good. Let me see. Hydrate? I just finished my water. Hold on, let me go grab another one behind me. His eyes are red. Pink eye is very contagious. I mean, it can be, but It's easy to get rid of. I took a drink, by the way. It's easy to, like, not spread it, basically. His breathing's normal, I think. His temperature and pulse were good. Breathing normal. No exaggeration in breathing right now. Just looking at someone would think I can give it to you? I don't think that's how that works. Check his temps with a gun. Yes. No. All right. So far, so good, except for your red eyes. All right, hold on. Let me see what you got here. Any bite marks or bruises I should know about? What is that? Is that herpes? Is that herpes? Do you have herpes? Do you have herpes? What's going on with your eyes as well? Is there something I can do with that? Is it this one? I think it's this one. It's not quite this. I think it's this. And I think you have herpes. I hate to... Oh, wait. It might be a skin rash. It might be a skin rash because it looks more like bumps than like this. Let me see. Yeah, it's a skin rash. You have a skin rash. It's not herpes. Sorry. Sorry if I scared you with that one. Didn't mean to frighten you by making you think you have an STD or something. But you have a very bad skin rash going on. Maybe it's that sweater you're wearing. Probably should wear a lighter clothing, since you know you got a terrible skin rash all over your arms. Jesus Christ, front and back. So you might have allergies. It might just be allergies. He might just have allergies. I think this guy is, because skin rash comes with allergies too, right? And red eyes as well. He has no temperature. He has no high pulse. He's not bleeding from the eyes. Not bleeding from the eyes. He's not bleeding from the mouth or like snotting. He was busy talking about unprotected sex in quarantine. I spell it wrong, I know. I'm illiterate as fuck. Almost as contagious as being from Philly. That's wild. If you make eye contact, it is inevitable. Kill him? I don't trust him. I think he just has allergies, man. Why does everyone get shoot happy when there's a gun? I don't know. Everybody wants me to kill everyone. Use the gun. I get paid if I do this correctly. I want to do this correctly so I can get paid and do more things. What else do you do with a gun? I mean, fair. That sweater looks so itchy. I think he might just have allergies, but I'm going to put him in quarantine just in case. I think he can go to quarantine. Sick or virus, he has a skin rash and this. So just red eye. Not as red as that last guy that was clearly infected. I think he just needs to go in quarantine for a day and see if he gets worse or better. Raymond Morris, 43. From where? Hoboken? Where the fuck is Hoboken? Where the fuck is Hoboken? Someone look that up. Or does someone know what Hoboken is? I have no idea what the fuck Hoboken is. Anyway, go to quarantine, Hoboken.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You'll be in there for a day and get out. Calm down. All right.
Move it.
Step forward.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
I bit my lip, that's all, is the same damned excuse. I feel like they could have some more lines with the stuff going on. Hoboken. What is Hoboken? All right, you have a bloody lip. You have blood coming out of your mouth. It's in Jersey? All right, I'm going to go shoot him.
Identification verified.
Come here.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents.
If I knew that, he'd be dead right now. That place is a shithole. It's one big toll booth. All right, hold on. Why do I even have this if everybody's pulse and fucking temperatures are good? Hoboken in New Jersey. Such a silly name, too. You're not wheezing. Your temperature and pulse are also fucking normal, which everybody is, even if they're sick. Which doesn't fucking math out. Why is there gunshots? Is everybody good? Okay, never mind. Breathing good. You just have bloody mouth. Shooter? Calm down, guys. I'm only shooting people that are aggressively attacking me, because that's going to happen eventually. I will get to shoot someone eventually. They gave me the gun for a reason. But it's aggression. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? That's not blood. It's makeup. What is this? That's not a rash. Is that necrosis? Or is that... Does the red bruise have to be on the face? Because that looks like a red bruise. Is that necrosis? It's not necrosis? Is that a red bruise then? Or herpes? Is it herpes? You got herpes? No, it's not herpes. That looks like a red bruise. Maybe necrosis? I'm going to give you a red bruise. Because I think that's what you got. It does not look like full necrosis, but it might turn into it. Let me see what you got there. Okay, what do you got down there? Let me see them toes. Anything? No bite marks, no scratch marks. You might need to go into quarantine for a day, and we might need to check on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of things across your back there. You got a lot going on down there. Jesus, that is a lot of that. That is a lot of that. Probably a normal... That's a normal bruise to you? That looks aggressive. That looks very aggressive. Am herpes? That's wild. I don't think it's herpes. I was just joking. But that looks like an aggressive bruise. I'm going to say quarantine for you as well. Because you got a bloody mouth and red bruise. I think it's red bruise, so you're going to quarantine.
I have kids in there. Please.
That was a very aggressive bruise on her back, though, I think. Business in the front, party in the back. What's with the bang bang? Probably people shooting zombies outside.
Come on.
All right. Oh. You're coughing. And bleeding. You got a bag. Existing is too aggressive. What do you got? You got a history of the Chinese Communist Party. Seems to be a common read. Quit smoking in 10 days. Also another common read. Take your glasses off. Oh boy. You got some bleeding from the mouth. Seems to be a very common symptom around these parts. I don't know why everybody's bleeding from their goddamn mouths. No nosebleeds yet. And no nose pus. I've only been seeing bleeding from the mouth, which is a little... I'm going to put this gun away. Don't feel threatened. I need the gun for my protection. How do you have... Dude, I don't understand. You're clearly coughing and have blood coming out of your fucking face, and your pulse and temperature is normal. That doesn't logic to me. My brain's like, she should have a temperature. Where's your fucking cough? You have a cough. You have a cough. You might be sick. You might have nose pus. Yeah, that's one of the symptoms. If you're sick. That's normal for being sick. They all watch the same makeup content creator in the end days. Breeding from the mouth, eh? What? Did I say that? Did these people cut their tongue or something? I think it's part of being sick. Shooty? I'll get to shoot someone eventually, don't worry. There's probably going to be people that I will get to shoot. It just hasn't happened yet. I want to make the most money, and if I do it wrong, I won't make a lot of money to, like, upgrade things. Or else I'd be shooting everybody that's sick instead of making them go to that spot and get shot anyway. Dang, I did it more aggressive. Well, your dropkick? Ass into an active volcano? Holy shit, man. Ass into a cactus patch? That sounds terrible. Alright, hold on. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Hold on, let's see. So, I haven't seen, like, any bites or scratches in such a long time. But we've had infected... Let me see them dogs. But we've had infected people. Let me see them dogs. I think you're sick. There's a lot of sick people that I don't know if they're infected or not. So hopefully we get to... Can you chill? Hopefully we get to figure that out tomorrow. You got a cough and some bleeding. And also you look sleepy? Or is that eye pus? Hold on. Stop moving. Your eyes look very punched or sleepy or pus. Can't really tell. Let me see what the eye pus looks like. Under discharge, maybe? No. I think you're just sleepy. You might just be sleepy. So you're going to quarantine. Have fun. You got some friends in there. Didn't have to confiscate anything.
Just check again.
I'll check again tomorrow, lady. Have a good day. Don't tell me how to do my job or I'll pew pew. What the fuck?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Excuse the fuck out of me. You don't have any symptoms? Have you seen your skin? Have you seen your skin? And your eyes? Have you looked in a mirror? I don't have any symptoms. I just am pale as shit all over my body. That's not normal. I would be terrified if I was her. I'm fine. Don't worry. My eyes are just bloodshot red. Yeah, exactly. Wow. My eyes are just bloodshot red and I'm gray as hell. I look like a character out of Oblivion, but I'm fine. She's becoming a statue. Kind of look like it, yeah. That, what the hell is that? That looks more gray than pale. She's got some pale ass skin. Were her eyes red or this one? They're bloodshot. They're not fully red, but there's something fucking wrong with her, that's for sure. Really? How the fuck is your goddamn temperature normal? How is your temperature normal? Your skin is the wrong shade, and your eyes are bloodshot, but your temperature is normal. Your pulse is high, though. Pink eye? That's wild. Pink eye does not gray your skin. Your pulse is elevated. But for some reason, your temperature's fucking normal. Game makes no sense. Alright, let me see your breathing. That's SCP-173, turn your back, and she snaps your neck. What? She's just a dark elf? Yeah, she's just a dark elf from Oblivion. Elevated pulse, yeah, I got that. She took an Advil. If that's what... She has the hiccups. I heard a hiccup. I don't know if that really matters, but I think that's one of the things. You have hiccups. That's part of being sick. I mean, I guess, like, elongated amounts of hiccuping is probably not normal. If you just keep hiccuping. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here and say you got some problems and you probably need to get better. I'm going to put you in quarantine, though, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, and I feel like we need to study this for other humans that might turn into dark elves out of nowhere. I don't know if you know this. This isn't Skyrim. This also isn't Cyrodiil. You're way far away from home if that's where you think you are right now. You guys just drop kicking each other? What's going on over there? More like an anvil. Ass onto a pile of Legos. Oh my god, that's the worst one actually. So I think I'm just going to put her in quarantine and see if she's better tomorrow, because I don't know what the fuck this is. I've never seen anything like what you have.
Please.
You have no kids in there. There's no kids in there. Whoa! Whoa! Shoot her! What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Shoot her! Jesus Christ. God, what were you... Why are you here with the guns if you're not going to shoot her? She punched me. What were you doing? What were you guys doing? Jesus Christ, where were you? There's 4 of you with machine guns, and I was just getting my ass beat. Jesus Christ. Whew. All right, anyway. That took care of that problem. She's just dead now. All right.
Next survivor.
I know you just witnessed a dark elf get shot.
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
Dude, your skin is yellow and you're bleeding from the eyes, or it's pus. I don't think you're just tired. I don't think you're just tired. I don't think you're just tired. I'm just going to take a shot in the dark and say you might be a little sick. How is your shit... How is that normal? How is that normal? Take that. Take that. How is this all normal? Your skin is yellow. Oh, green. Your skin is green. And you've got pus, eye pus. I think this guy might be a zombie. Wait, let me hear that heart again. Why is he becoming Shrek? Because he's turning into a zombie. I guess their skin gets green. Why is your breathing fucking normal? Breathing's normal. Breathing's normal. So, I think you're turning... I think you might be a zombie. I'm just... Why is it... Your skin looks normal when I turn this light on. Let's see. If General actually wants it to stop, please just hold off on it. All right. Let me see. The dropkick command is no longer fun. Let's see. I don't see any bite marks on you. And I don't see any scratches, but I think you might be infected. I think you might be infected, but you don't have any other symptoms besides green skin, which is weird. You would think if your skin was green, you would be infected. You guys are good. I just wasn't sure if you actually wanted to stop. I couldn't really read it all because there was a lot going on. But if someone asked to stop, please stop. Let's see.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't see anything on you. But I think you might be... You might have it. So, I think you might be screwed, sir. Let me see what this says about this stuff. It does say virus. Alright, I don't feel safe putting you in quarantine with people that might be infected, and you are infected. So we're going to liquidation with you.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening at all. Not again. Not again. God damn it. least I had my gun ready that time. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh,
Cause any trouble.
you have a sword.
Let me through if I'm clear.
That's not allowed in here. You have a pumpkin. You can definitely have that. That's for certain. Also, the book. What's that book? Is it the same communist book? It's a history of the Communist Party in China or whatever. English-Russian dictionary? Why? Do you need that around here? Also, where are you from? I haven't been looking at where people are from. New York? Why does that say New York and not a city? Some of them are cities and others are like, hey, we're from fucking Hoboken. That's good. You're good on that. Let's see what's going on here. Breathing's fine. Breathing's fine. You might be the one clean one today. You might be the one clean one. Let's see. Let's look around. I don't see anything. You might be clean besides the stuff I confiscated. It's all good. Jersey doesn't exist anyways. I've been there. It's not a fun time. I've been there a few times. It's never a good time when I'm there. It's always a trash can. Especially their fucking beaches. I think this one's clean. We're going to put her in the survivor's block. This is the first one that's actually clean today. And I think you're the last. Good for you. All right. So we just got to check all, like, 17 people I put in fucking quarantine tomorrow. That's a lot of people in there. Was that everyone? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Do we need any supplies is the question. Because we have a lot of shit stored. Do we need anything today? Where does it tell me that? Not enough food for the next day. So we have a lot here. Can I fucking take? Let me, do I have to, oh, I have to get close enough. Or the tool starts to use. Dude, these guys are they're eating so much damn food. So that's 4. Then there's this. I'll take some fuel with us. I think this is actually way more than enough, but I'll bring some extra food just in case, because they seem to be just eating the shit out of my food, and I added yet another survivor. We have a lot of fuel that we're not really burning through that quickly. So I think we just mostly need food here. Let's see. There we go. Going. Got it. Running into a wall. Fuel seems fine. Yeah, we're good. But I'll just put it on there anyway. I wonder how long this fucking demo is gonna be. I feel like we've done 1 evacuation so far. I wonder if we're gonna make it to 2. Or if it's just Jesus. Okay. How much food do I need? I need 4. Energy consumption 3? Oh, that's the dining area? I guess that's just the dining area. Dude, there is so much background noise, and I don't... Oh. I was about to say, I don't see a helicopter. But there it was. Got ads, I'll see you in a minute. All right. Oh my god, why did I get so many packages today? What did I buy? I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea what you bought. Maybe your roommates bought some stuff too. Let's see. So we only need 4, but I guess an extra is fine. I'm probably going to have to stock up because these people will just eat like a whole fucking 4 crates of food. A goddamn day, apparently. Oh, let's restock. I might want to upgrade some of these besides just replenishing, it seems like. Because it looks like we're going to go through a decent chunk of food here. Maybe I should upgrade. Maybe I should... Excuse me, maybe I should upgrade. They were all yours? Excuse me? Let me see. Welcome back. We got... We haven't had to use medicine yet, and I don't know what the fuck that's for. I only have one. Let's see. Let's add fuel, and then let's add food. We're doing pretty good here, I'd say. I haven't had to use the the weapons yet that I bought, so I don't know what's gonna go on with that. I hope they're good. How much money we got? 7 grand? I put some stuff on the wall. I kind of want to buy all these upgrades because we just keep getting money. BRB? Alright, gotcha. Let me see. We can get an airstrike or bombs. Hanging bombs, ideal for covering a wide area. Fuck it. Let's buy it. Why not? I don't think, I'm going to knock on wood for this, we're going to run out of money anytime soon. We seem to get a good bit of money as long as I'm doing okay, which I seem to be doing fine. As long as I don't mess up completely, which I haven't really done that bad. I'm going to buy the airstrike as well. So that's all the upgrades for, defenses. I can't get any of this because I guess these aren't available in the demo. And then... the only other things I can upgrade are the stockpiles of shit, and I haven't needed medicine at all. I don't know what that's for. We haven't had to use medicine. It hasn't asked me for medication. Hold on. I want to look around. There's no why are you talking to yourself? This guy's just standing there talking to no one. What are you doing? There hasn't been a need for medication. I don't know why I can buy it if there's no guy yelling at me to use it. I'm very confused about that. And I still have $4,000, so I think I'm good to take a little nap. Wait, what? What does this mean? Infected 1? Oh. Oh yeah, I spent money, so it's gonna minus some stuff, I guess. I made $3,500, but I spent a lot in upkeep. Quarantine will do that to a person talking to oneself. Fair enough. Oxycodone, fentanyl? What? Jeez. Let's see. We got a good amount of money. Wait. What did I say? Oh, the daily upkeep that wasn't the things I bought. Probably also was factored in. I had a fight with myself. I'm not talking to me right now. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, what?
Massive zombie attack.
Oh, shit. This again. How do I use the things?
Massive zombie attack.
Because I have guys on the... Wait. Oh, my... What? Dude. What the fuck? So what I spent was to unlock the things, and then I have to buy them. I spent money to unlock these upgrades, now I have to buy them individually. Look. That... Oh, my... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wish I knew that. Because I'm down to a little over 3 grand. I might buy 1 bait? Because the bait seems... I might buy 2 baits. That seems like I'll buy a few. This seems like the most important one. Or the most useful. I don't know about airstrikes and bombs, though. They seem like they would be useful. But I don't know if I should go that route or not. I'm trying to think. Should I guess I'll keep those. Military economy, baby. What, buying the things and then, unlocking the upgrades with money and then having to buy the things again? Let's see. Let's go bait. Let's just do bait. I'll just do bait. I think we're defending the walls, and I got guards on the walls now. So we got that. Whoop. Hold on. Let's do one of these. Go to that. We do have guards on the walls, and wow, I did not realize how many zombies would attack. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit. Damn, there is a health bar for the walls. Holy shit. That is a lot of fuck. Go. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? Go. Go. I'm out. I'm out of bait. Holy shit, the guards barely do anything! We might be dead today. This might be where we end. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. Holy shit. End of the demo. Thank you for playing the demo version of the game. Please rate your gaming experience and leave us your feedback. Oh, that's how they ended the demo. With like one big rush. Got it. I'm back. My mom called me down for something. You're good. I was going to say it must be all the blood makeup from that famous Survivor YouTuber. You're the height of fashion. Looks like McDonald's when the McRib comes back for a limited time. Is there really that many people? But that was cool. I like that. I didn't realize that was going to be how they ended the demo, so I was fucking panicking, thinking my wall was going to come down, but I guess that's just it. That was it. That was pretty cool. I liked it. Nice variety of gameplay. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be a lot more simplistic, because the only gameplay I saw this game before playing this demo was just the people, like, interrogating the people coming in. I didn't see the other parts of the gameplay, because I guess those aren't clippable moments, so I didn't get to see that stuff. But this is cool. I would definitely play a full version of this. But that was the game. I liked it. Very different compared to what I usually play. And I really do like zombie games. Hold on. Where's the, I guess I'll put up the BRB screen. And then I'll put the fishing mini game up there for you guys. We're going to switch games now. That was pretty good. I like that. I really did. I'm used to playing so many games that are just not that good. Not that good. They leave you off with a classic cliffhanger. Exactly. Papers, Please with more gun. Actually, now that you put it that way, kind of, yeah. You're not wrong. Hold on. I'm going to see if I have... What do we got here? There's a few games I would like to play, but I'm looking around because there might be demos still. And we want to get the demos out of the way because those are shorter. Let's see. Excuse me. What the hell is this? Oh, it literally opens a playtest survey as soon as you exit the game every time. Every single time. Papers, Please with zombies. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool. It did. Now that I think about it, when you guys bring it up, it does remind me of that because you're like interrogating the people, trying to see if they can go in or not. It's kind of like Papers, Please in that way. Let me see. So let's do... Is this another demo? Because if it's a demo, I'll do the demos first. We fish? Yeah. Because I finished the demo of that, so we're doing something else now. Let's see. Is this one listed? I'll do the demos to get them out of the way. Is this game not listed? This game not listed? Mega Naut? This one looks like an underwater. Mega Naut. Like an underwater style horror game where you go down in a diving suit. Let me see. Was that it? I think that was it. Is that how you spell that? Hold on. I think that's how you spell it. I think that's good. Hold on. I'm going to open this. The funny thing is, I was sent that Quarantine Zone demo to play, and then they released the game publicly as a demo. So it's like, why'd you even send me the demo? Starfish of Destiny. You catch a starfish. This one's taking a while to load. It might have exploded. Hold on. This is a demo version of Mega Naut. Content might not be of final quality. This is a game by Bureaucracy that takes place in the Lorne's Lore universe. I hope you enjoy. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I hope you enjoy. Click. It's not moving. It's not moving. The game is not moving. Okay, there we go. Settings. Why is there like frame rates under 30? VSync. It was an early copy deal? It's weird that I was sent that demo and it literally like a day later they were like, it's public now. You get the demo before everyone else. I think I just got it like at the butt end. Got it at the butt end. This is very loud. Hold on. This is very loud. Save. Volume at 50. I think this should all be good settings-wise. There's not much to the settings. Not much to the settings. Excuse me? Off the great... What the fuck is the Great Trump Wall? The fuck? Whatever it is, I got kicked off of it. Hold on, let's see. I didn't make... So I stole... I don't want to say stole. I borrowed the command, so whatever, like, verbiage is in there, it's just part of it. And he's back. Let me see. Dark Places? Let me throw that up there. That should show the game. This is some sort of underwater horror game? I don't... It didn't look that scary based on the pictures. Mr. Chief? I think that one's a legendary or an epic. Are you sure this will erase your current save? I don't have any. What do you mean, are you sure this will erase your current save? Oh, we live in the habitat. I'm a scavenger. I look for scavengeable resources needed to sustain this place. My buddy, Senji, is a maintenance engineer. Our jobs require us to go outside the habitat regularly. One day he didn't come back from his shift. It's dangerous out there, easy to get lost, run out of resources, and die. They say he went to the deep willingly, which is unalive without... I can't read that. I guess I need to change the... Or, well, they could move this up. I guess I need to change my resolution, because that is getting cut off. Without... It's death without something training, I think it says? I don't know what it says. I don't know what it says. I misread this as mega nut. That's wild. But also fair. Can I continue? The game isn't moving. Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ. The only place to be. In the gutter? I might have to change the resolution. Ascend and talk to the maintenance engineers in the area for clues. Descend and ascend with Q and E. So, this is very loud. This is very loud. I'm going to turn this down a smidge. Is that what it says? I don't know what it said because it was appearing off the screen. I might have to turn down resolution? Nope, that's worse, actually. I think that's just bad. I think they just have to move the text up. Thought the game froze? Yeah, it was taking forever. Hold on. So it says descend and ascend, respectively. This might not be that great. Ascend, I'm trying. We'll see how this goes. Seems a little buggy thus far. The text needs to be moved up so I can actually read it. What is this? What is this guy? Hello? E? Do I talk to... How do I talk to you? How do I talk to you? Hello? Hello? E? F? Button? Oh, spacebar. Oh, hey, I heard an investigator would come out here. Looking for... Senja? Eh? Yeah, I worked with him, but didn't know him very well. Strange guy, kept to himself, mostly talked about weird stuff. I saw him working near the guide wire above, the one that stretches out into the structure. Maybe talk to some of the maintenance workers up there. They might have some more intel for you. All right, how do I ascend E?
I'm ascending. I'm ascending into the heavens.
Why do I have a light above my head? Why is this low-key kind of eye candy-y? I mean, it looks interesting. But it does have some rough edges from what I'm noticing. Because of the long load time and the text being very hard to read because it's off the screen. Yum bugs. My favorite. Oh boy, underwater games never have that well of controls. I mean, it's just ascend and descend. It's not too bad. And also move and then talk. Well, I found a thing.
What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Hey, hello.
You're just chilling. Shouldn't you be chilling back at the house or whatever? Don't we have like a place to hang out that isn't outside in the open ocean? Dude's just kicking back with his fucking feet up like,
this is fine, we're okay.
Nothing bad is gonna come and get us. The light is a friend, or you're secretly an anglerfish. It could be either one.
Wow.
I don't know where he went. Always complaining about the job. I don't know what he was looking for. This is a dream job. Anyway, I wasn't really a close friend or nothing. Talked to Salko over there on the guide rail. I think they were close buddies.
Guide rail? Where?
Up there? Up? More up? Why is there a lot of up? Is he up here? I'm looking for a guy. Oh, I see him, I think. Is that him?
What are you doing over there? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Oh,
you're cleaning. You're fixing it.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to talk to you. Hopefully this doesn't hurt my... Hopefully you don't hit me with that.
Side ya. Good guy. Never settled or satisfied. The kind of fellow who'd get bored in an instant while you talk to him. He kept talking about going beyond the lab. Should have been a scavenger, not a maintenance engineer. I bet he's lost somewhere, just waiting for a rescue team, the idiot. You should check the abandoned lab up ahead for clues. It's not too far if you just follow the guide rails down, and it will be on your way. This is actually kind of eerie. I'm kind of digging the atmosphere in this game. It's very eerie. If you don't like open ocean, I forget what that phobia is called where you don't like open ocean, but this would be very scary. It feels like I'm in space more than anything. His name is Psycho or Sakio. They got some interesting names. You can tell they're from a very different part of the world than I. I guess this way. Can I run? I mean, not run. Can I, like, float faster in a direction? Literal ocean of darkness, which is fucking terrifying if you think about it. There's a lot of weird creatures in open ocean, which scares the shit out of me. I would not want to be doing this. You don't know what's out there. We have not explored a lot of the open ocean, and there's a lot of scary things down there. Oh, that's the phobia? Gotcha. I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I probably butcher it. So I understand what it is now, but I'm not going to try to say it out loud. Over here. Okay. It feels like I'm in space. It really does feel like I'm more in space than in the ocean. I don't know why. It looks like he was here. His name comes up in the access log. Search query suggests he was looking for a tool called M-Inject. This is an experimental tool that can inject code into megastructure control systems. The query returned a result. There are 3 such tools available in this lab. Perhaps if you find one of them, you can follow his path.
Okay. There are 3 such tools in this lab. Where are they, though?
Do I have to descend now? I was doing a lot of ascending. I thought I was never going to do some descending. Pronounced like psycho? That's what I thought. Oh, what? Hello? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's going on? What's this? These papers look like they're from a manual for the suit in the display. Oh, that's a suit, not a guy.
It describes the suit functionality in some detail. Purpose: to filter out toxic spores from the atmosphere. Operating temperature negative 157 degrees Celsius to 121 degrees Celsius. Okay, so these guys aren't from America since they're using Celsius. Wild technology is wild. They made technology that works underwater, presumably. What is that? Is that? I don't know Celsius, but that seems like a lot. Propulsion system via levitation orb? Upgrades attachable components like the M-inject tool can be used to augment suit function. Control methods. Gesture and EEG signals are used to control the suit and various attachments. Power control. Energy needed to control the suit is derived from the orb's nuclear power source. Nuclear! This technology is quite incredible. Can I take this nuclear-powered suit? I feel like that's not a good idea. Actually, is that my suit as well? I think it's the same suit. Very cold and very hot temps. I learned about Celsius like one time, like how to do the conversions from Fahrenheit to Celsius, and then I was just like, I'm never going to use Celsius. Why do I have to remember this? And I forgot. As long as I live in America, I don't have to use Celsius. Like, I haven't had to use it my whole fucking life, except in school when we learned about it like one time. I also learned about Kelvin for a little bit. That was a good time. Didn't learn much about it other than it's a thing. The terminal says that the elevator is online and functional. It can only be controlled with a special tool. All right.
We're looking around. We got an elevator.
This looks like an elevator to the lower structure. It's not activated and I can't see any controls. I'm not familiar with this route. So yeah, all I know is Fahrenheit. Long story short. All I know is Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit makes sense to me. Celsius, there's a way to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. I just forget the formula. This seems to come up very often amongst Americans and everyone else. A functional M-inject tool? You take it. Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to use this for, but here we go. This game's actually pretty cool. I did not know what to expect from this. They also sent me this demo, whoever was working on it. They were like, here, go play this. And I'm like, cool. I'll try it out. Does the M-inject tool use here? The terminal says the elevator is online and functional, can only be controlled with a special tool. I have the M-inject tool. Can I use that here?
Can I use the goddamn why do I have this inject tool? I don't know what to do with it.
You're wearing it, I'm pretty sure. That's probably the suit in the display. Celsius is frequently used in science as is based on the freezing and boiling point of water, easier to reference. I heard it's used in like cooking too a lot, if I'm not mistaken. Wait until you get science, then you'll need Celsius. I heard so my friend went to school for culinary. I heard they use it there. I'm not entirely sure. I know Kelvin and Fahrenheit. I don't know how to read Kelvin. I don't know. I think Kelvin's extremely hot, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know the conversion. I remember learning about that in science class a while ago, and we barely used it. Or I just didn't pay attention enough. Either one. I was not one of those kids that paid attention a lot in school. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm looking for, because I got the inject thing, but I need something for that elevator, so I guess I could descend and see if I can find anything down there. Okay, that's closed, so I have a point of reference. I can't go down any further until I figure out how to use this elevator. The elevator will take me down further. Well, I found the inject tool that he was looking for. So, let me interact with these things one more time, and if I can't do anything, I guess I'll just ascend and see if I can find anything else, because everything else looks blocked down here. Elevator and activated. Descending to base. There we go. Or we froze. I don't know which. I searched his apartment for clues to his whereabouts. What I found was concerning. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, this is cool. Change of pace. Today I'm going to go down there. I know others have left the habitat. I want to see the truth. I'm digging this a lot more than I thought I would, I'm gonna be honest. This kitchen is disgusting. I see the flies. I see. Nice little place you got here. Why is everything like... Literally everything looks just like wood. He has some strange crumpled up notes on his desk. Where are we anyway? Where's the habitat? I know it's in the structure, but what is the structure? Good questions. Can I... Oh, wait. There are unwashed clothes everywhere? Ugh, gross. Do your laundry. Disgusting. Computer. An employee manual open to a page saying don't go too far from the habitat without explanation. He has circled it for some reason. He also has a web page open showing statistics of fatality rates and reasons on the job. Unexplained disappearances do happen, but at a low rate of about 5% of fatalities. I do really enjoy whatever graphics these are. I guess PSX. Because sometimes when it's done well, PSX graphics are fine to me. If they overdo it, I'm like, what the hell? Because it can be overdone and like very weird looking, or it can... Oh, trash can. There's a crumpled up note in the trash. There's always something below when I'm out there. It keeps calling to me. Nobody else sees it.
It's calling to me.
This guy sounds more crazy every time I find something new. Is that everything? I think that's everything. What's that? Is that everything? There wasn't much about his precise location, but generally down seems the way to go. I better head to the outside. Wait, when the fuck did this happen? I thought... What? Did this happen after or before? He had at least 3 overdue books all underwater. That's wild. 1 degree in Kelvin is about 1.8 degrees in Fahrenheit. Interesting. He's asking the real questions here. Or he's slowly going insane because he's trapped underwater doing this job that he doesn't like, it seems. But this game's pretty cool. Both these games have been pretty good. Alright, let's go down, I guess. We're looking for him. We're still looking. He said go down, so let's just keep going down, I guess. He said the best bet is just down. It seems like he really wanted to go down. I don't know why that is. Does anyone work here? Anyone here? Is it gonna be where the big scary is?
Is there gonna be something big and scary in here? Is there gonna be something big and scary? I'm waiting.
I should have brought my water gun. Not like a toy water gun, but my gun that works underwater. It would be a very good tool if I run into a fucking Leoplorodine, or whatever the hell they call it. Leoplorodon? Ah! Let's see. So, down, I am the downest I can be. I am the downest. I'm assuming I missed something. Let's go back and circle back around. He has a point. Where is the structure that the habitat is in? Well, I'm assuming they're not going to answer the question in this demo, but if I play the full game, maybe we'll get the answers. Weak-ass yell. Listen, they can't all be super loud. It was still a yell. I still yelled. But I've been talking a lot. Sometimes I can't have the loudest yells. But there'll still be a yell. This fan is kept running by 3 power nodes. Hold on, let me take a drink. Remove the batteries from the nodes to turn off the fan. Ah! Let's see. Jesus, that is fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. It's at 40, and that fan sounded more like growling. Remove the power? So, like, remove these things? You got ads. Maybe you already went down because you were in an elevator. I mean, I need to go further down. Jesus, this fan is super loud. Is this loud for you guys? I turned the volume to 0. And I still hear the fan. I still hear the fan at 0. I think the audio controls are a little busted. Jesus. Hold on. Let me go down. I gotta remove the nodes. So, like, I guess I follow I follow the lines. Welcome back. So I guess I follow these and remove something? Fan go, ah! Fan go, brrr. It's pretty loud, yeah. I don't know why. I turned down the volume in the game, but it just doesn't work that way, it seems. They need to work on their volume controls for this. Well, there's that. There's one node. Not painfully, but up there, so you can hear me over it, right? I just want to know that. Because I'm trying to, like, adjust it, because some of these games just don't know how to have volume controls right away. And don't know how to have, like, decent volume when it's just a demo. Hopefully they fix that. Because otherwise, I like the atmosphere, and I like the big scary ocean. What do we got here? Let's get rid of that. Just one more of these, and the fan will stop being loud as hell. Okay, as long as you can hear me over the loud fan, that's good. Because, like, when I'm out in the open ocean, there's not a lot of noises besides my guy breathing. And maybe every now and then I make, like, some sounds by touching something. But that fan was just deafening the shit out of me. Alright, that's all three. Like, I got near it and I was like, God damn, can you stop being so loud? Alright, let's see. Going back. Hopefully the fan's off, because I really don't want to deal with that shit. I got a is that a walkie-talkie? No, that was the device. I have the device on my back. Hopefully it's fucking waterproof. Hopefully it's waterproof. I would assume items we find underwater are probably fucking waterproof in this weird futuristic underwater thing we got going on here.
What do we got? What do we got? What's going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? Down here. Going in the hole. I'm coming in.
Oh my god, my shadow is incredibly large. That's scary. Imagine you're someone down there and you just see the shadow coming down. You're like, what the fuck is that? It's like a monster coming to get me. I don't know why my shadow's so big. I guess it's my light. Imagine at the end of this hole, it's just end of demo. Just abruptly ends. Never mind. I lied. That would be pretty funny, though. I think it would be funny if that's how it ended, just right there, going down the hall. All right, end of demo now. That's it.
It was fun while it lasted, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, it was pretty fun. All right, let's see. Hello? I'm looking for my buddy. I don't know where he went. He had some pretty scary things in his apartment. Pretty crazy guy. He really wanted to know what was going on down here. He was asking a lot of questions, and I don't think the bosses would appreciate that. Do we have bosses? I don't know what we have. I don't know if it's like, higher-ups probably wouldn't like that. If we have higher-ups, I don't know how it works down here. But usually higher-ups don't like those things when you ask too many questions. I'm just saying. They usually don't like that. I cannot... Oh, God, it is very dark. Even with the light. It's very dark up ahead. Jesus Christ! You're good? You're good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Hello?
What do we got? What's this?
Hello? That's not him. They are dead. Their distress light is on. It looks like they've been down here for quite a while. I wonder what a maintenance engineer is doing this far from the wall. They look pretty dead to me. Either right or straight. Let's see. Oh, straight's a dead end. Never mind. We're going the only way we can go. I'm really glad when games do that and don't put unneeded paths in my way. I really appreciate that, game devs, when you don't put unneeded paths in my way that I go down and I'm like, there's nothing down here. I really do appreciate that. It doesn't waste my time. I can't tell you how many games I've played where I'm like, maybe I should go this way, and then I get to like a dead end going down a path for like a good minute, and I'm like, the fuck was the point of this path? There was nothing down here. Why'd you even let me go here? Then they use corporate lingo like, we'll circle around and catch the low-hanging fruit. We'll circle back around to that one. What the fuck was that? Whoa. Hey, is that one of those... Wait, was that one of those things you brought up earlier? Thank you for playing the demo. Don't forget to wishlist the full game. Press the escape key to go back to the main menu. I wasn't entirely wrong about it abruptly ending. But I saw something before it abruptly ended. It was like one of those fish with the lights on its head, I think. That was very abrupt, but... Hey, it was cool. I think what I played was cool. Very abrupt ending, but very cool. Hold on, let's put up the BRB and the fishing game. This game needs a sprint equivalent to swimming. I mean, I think there's some games that I feel like just do stuff to slow you down, to add to the ambiance, or to be like, hey, we want to make sure the game isn't too short. I've played some horror games where if you added sprinting, the game would be done so much quicker. But that was cool. I like it. I think I have that one wishlisted. I'll definitely play that, the full one. Let me make sure to get rid of these demos so I don't forget for later. That was only 27 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Either demos are like insanely fucking short or they're like 700 hours long. There's never an in-between. There's never an in-between. It's either like 700 hours or 10 minutes. Well, let me make sure I wishlisted both of those. I'm done with the demos. Oh, wow. So Quarantine Zone is very positive with the demo reviews right now. Do I have this on my wish list, though? I want to make sure I have these both wishlisted for later. I was sent both those demos, but then they became public. So, like, I could have played them early. I just didn't because I was either busy with work or playing something else. Let me see. So it's one of these three. I don't know what this game is, but this is also a demo. Or technically a playtest. It's labeled as a playtest, but that I guess you could see that as a demo. I don't know if I want to play that one yet. I kind of want to start this game. I'm not going to tell you what it is until I change the title. Then you'll get to see. Hold on. So we're either doing this or this. Maybe I'll flip a coin. I do want to finish this one, and I think it's only about 3 hours long. So let's try it. This will be a very weird change of pace. I mean, I've played like, what? Those two games were pretty different as well. Welcome in, Cyfix. How you doing? Okay, so you like the sound of the crumpling bottle. I think this is the game, because there's two. I want to make sure this is the sequel. I think this is the right one. Hold on. Is that the name of this game? Yeah, that's the name of this game. This is Duck Detective 2. The first one I played a while ago, like right when it came out. It wasn't that lengthy. I was just really dumb. Good, how about you? I'm doing all right. Played two pretty decent demos so far. So, you know. At least there's that, you know. Sometimes I play really shitty games and I get really upset because I'm like, these are really bad. I'm just not having fun. I did not read the screen. I didn't get to see what that said. Hold on. Let me change some settings first. Duck Detective? Yeah, this is the second one. I played the first one when it came out as well. So I'm pretty interested in this series as a whole. It's a very good... The voice acting is top tier in this game. I will say that right away. And, like, it's a very fun series. Very fun. Highly recommend. Let's see. Story mode? Oh, is that, like, the easy mode? It's off. English. Auto advanced dialogue. Excuse me, off. Because I read... Well, there's voice acting. That doesn't matter. I don't have to read. They'll read to me. Screen resolution is the only thing in video besides windowed mode. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Or I had to burp. I don't know which. Volume, I think, is good. I think the volume is good. It doesn't sound too loud. Like the previous game. Where I thought I was going to go deaf from the sound of that fan. But I think we're good. Hold on, let me make sure the game will appear. I don't know what it is recently with a bunch of different animal detective games. There was that penguin detective game, which I still want to finish. Duck detective, frog detective, and the dinosaur cop game, which I guess he could be considered a detective. Let's see. Very common theme that we get animal detective games. There's that. I'm still in the settings. Let me get out of here. I think this is good. There wasn't really much to change. As far as graphical settings, it doesn't have any to change besides the screen resolution. Let me look at the screen. Screen looks fine. General, everything looks fine. This all looks fine. What's this? Dyslexic font? Interesting. Volume's all good. It doesn't sound too super loud, right? Kixie had her influence on the games industry. How's that? With detective stuff or with cute animal stuff? Okay, so this one has more cases. Oh, that's the first game. I played through the first game. It was fun. These devs they make some pretty good games. I'm curious if they're going to continue with this series and just keep making duck detective games, or if they're going to do something new. All right, let's do new. Would you like dialogue to auto-advance? I think I'd rather be able to advance it myself. Cute animal stuff? I mean, one of those games isn't very cutesy, if you remember. I don't know if you were there for the penguin detective one, but there was some aggressive murdering. But the rest of them are cute. The ones I mentioned, like Duck Detective is pretty cute. Frog Detective is silly. That Dinosaur Cop one, there was a little bit of swearing, but it was still cute. Audio sounds good, thanks. I just want to make sure it's not super loud, or like if you can still hear me. That's the important part. I have to be able to yap. Would you like dialogue to auto advance? No. I'm just going to do it myself. Sleuth mode, incorrect answers are not highlighted in puzzles. Incorrect answers are highlighted in puzzles. I could always change this later. This can be changed. Okay, so we'll try sleuth mode and see how much I can pay attention, because you really have to pay attention to the details.
Life wasn't easy.
The voice of the Duck Detective is actually really good. Wait, is this the demo or the full? This is the full game. They sent me the full game. The demo for this game is like 20 minutes long. I played it a while back. It started off very silly, but things went from 2 to 10 in 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly. That's the only one that isn't really silly and cute the whole time.
I was as broke as ever.
This is such good voice acting on the detective's part. I really like that.
Just when my misery had reached its peak, they decided to kick me out of my apartment.
Morgan Freeman, is that you? I mean, close. I feel like Morgan Freeman has a less gruff-sounding voice. It's definitely... His voice is more soothing, I feel like, than this.
Thankfully, I had found somewhere new to stay.
Kind of adjacent. I would say their voices are very adjacent, but his is more soothing and calm, you know? He could be a narrator for, like, basically anything.
No, Hannah still hasn't seen my last 12 messages. She rarely responded to my messages after the divorce.
He got divorced.
But this was really starting to worry me. What if she was in danger? I needed to work out what happened to her.
Okay. Deduction. Get it? Because you're a duck. Deduction. Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clue words by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. Old Flame. Blank is not replying to messages because blank is blank. Anna. Let's see.
Royalty payments for the only book I managed to finish.
Soothing Morgan Duckman. There you go.
The early bird catches the criminal. The Duck Detective story.
He has a book.
3 schmark last month.
3 schmark? Is that how much it's worth? Is that your money?
Why do I even bother?
Is schmark your money? Okay, hold on. What about here?
One message from November 9th.
You still haven't sent back my glove. Did you think keeping my wardrobe ransom would trap me with you? We would very much like to not have to think about you and your bread anymore.
Trap added to clues.
Hurry up.
No more messages.
Q. Ooh, inspection. Use the magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Oh, is that his wife? Or his ex-wife? That's his ex-wife. That's his ex-wife. Oh, I think hold on. The screen might need to be, the resolution might be off. Hold on. Can I get out of here? It's definitely cutting off on the side, so I might have to change that. I wish I could just back out, but it's not letting me, so I'll do that after I find all these clues. I just noticed the cutoff there, for me, at least. Happy times, injured, and newspaper.
I should probably delete these photos.
So, we gotta change the resolution a smidge. I guess down 1? Would that work? I can't tell. Hold on, let me do this again. Is it supposed to cut off that much over there? I feel like that's a lot of cutoff. Hold on, one more time? I guess it's supposed to cut off a smidge, because, like, that's good. That's fit to the screen. That's a little bit of black area on the sides for me. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to cut off there. Okay. Just making sure. So let's put that back there. I think that was too high. I think this is right. This looks right. Resume. What do we got here?
I'll need to clean this up before my roommate sees this. He tells me to stay away from the bread.
That's weird. I think it was just supposed to be like that.
But doesn't he know how dangerous it is to go cold turkey?
He has a bread addiction. It looks like.
The receipt from the post office. Sienna, I did send your glove back. I'm not that irresponsible. I hope she appreciates
Irresponsible added to clues.
Anna, the most magnificent swan I ever had the lousy luck to fall in love with. I should be able to figure this out now.
Okay. Anna? Yeah, Anna is not replying to messages because the duck detective is irresponsible.
So that was the issue. I feel like I've gotten a lot better lately. She should give me another chance.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Detective! I mean, Eugene.
Is that his name?
You're finally up, sleepyhead. Are you still sleeping in your trench coat?
He sleeps in it? Okay.
I got you those super comfy pajamas, remember?
He sleeps in his trench coat? Toxic X. It seems that way based on her, like, calling him even though he sent the stuff back. So we don't know, necessarily.
You should really get dressed.
She might just still like him and want a reason to call him.
Sure. But I just had to come tell you that we're going on a surprise trip! And I bet you can use your deduction powers to figure out where we're going.
I love how they were like... I love how they had to point out that it was deduction. Have you seen the Duck Detective's room? It is a little aggressively all over the place.
Wait. Are those bread slices?
Oh, that is bread. Ah! That is bread. Please leave.
Please leave.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. That is bread under his bed. Under his pillow, I mean. And under his bed as well. It looks like he has a bread addiction.
Maybe it is in my best interest to figure out what Fredersen wants to drag me into.
Alright, Fredersen added to clues. Blank is taking blank on a trip to go blank at a blank blank. Okay, I don't know. No. That's not the answer. I guess I gotta keep it in there until I get more. The yell. Welcome in, Tanker. I was told my last yell wasn't good, so I did a good one that time. I was told it was more, it wasn't good. It was more like a growl. So I did a good yell that time. Love the Gator's voice. I love the voice acting in this game in general.
I usually preferred staying isolated in my room. Rummaging through Frederson's mountain of clutter was the last thing I wanted to do, but
Frederson is his name, by the way.
it seemed that this was how I was going to spend my Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see. I need to do some I need to do some deduction.
His newest hobby is skydiving, apparently.
Dude, I would never be able to skydive. I would shit my pants on the way down.
I don't think his snout would even fit in this helmet.
Skydiving added to clues. You call him dirty, you crazy duck. I mean, they're both very messy, it looks like. I'd give that yell a 9 out of 10. Thank you, I appreciate it. My neighbors probably don't, though. Let's see. What do we got?
This equipment must be worth thousands of schmarks.
Okay, schmarks are their money. I was asking that earlier.
He hasn't gone skiing even once.
Skiing and skydiving. Oh, we got a... I can't read that, but there's hearts, girlfriend. Please let me bring Eugene. He seems a bit lonely. Also, he loves being by the water. So we're doing something by the water. Probably like a beach trip. We got Zabruki. 3.4K views 3 months ago. You won't believe what we found in this decrepit... So, is this... Wait. Oh, girlfriend was over here. Okay, I was confused. This is just a YouTube video. Or a MooTube video. I was like looking at that. I'm like, wait, is that the same thing? But no, they're different. First name, Freddy. Why did I have to look for his name as like a clue? I already know his name. I really wanted to my freshman year of college, but my parents won't let me. Oh yeah? Skydiving?
How did he manage to find a girlfriend? They've only been dating for a couple weeks. I guess there hasn't been enough time for her to find out how awful Frederson is.
Oh, that's wild. That's so mean.
I always keep track of names in my notebook.
That's so mean. It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Hold on. Button. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal's suspect page. His name is literally Fred Frederson or whatever. Freddy Frederson is his goddamn name. That's wild. I'm head to bed. All right, Tanker, thanks for stopping by for a moment and hearing me yell. Oh, I can talk to him and look for clues on him as well. Sunny Lakeside? Glamping? Is that like camping? Double chin? Unflattering angle. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. Billy and Mandy has cursed me to hear Fred Redburger. Anytime I hear the name Fred Redburger. He was my favorite character.
Why is he keeping this awful photo of me?
He was like one of my favorite characters in that show. Freddy's name isn't helping. Fred Redburger. Oh, glasses. Where? What? Smug smirk, insufferable. He has glasses on. I couldn't tell that. Look at them teeth. He's got a Hawaiian shirt, new clothes, tacky. That's rude. He's not that bad. Questionable style. Can I talk to you?
Have you figured it?
I'm working on it.
Last night.
About last night.
Oh, yeah, I heard some strange noises coming from your room. It sounded like a whale in pain.
It sounded like a whale in pain?
Yeah, that's what it was. I was, watching that new show, Whale Tale.
Excuse me?
Nice. I thought you were having one of your breakdowns.
Relatable.
I'm working
is there
on
anything
it.
Photo.
Frederson, you'll have to take down that photo of me.
Oh, which one?
The one where it looks like I have an enormous double chin.
Nonsense. You always look handsome in photos.
Oh, Freddy. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
I'm working on it.
See, what a nice guy.
Never mind.
What a nice guy. And you're just going to be rude as shit to him. Holiday. Freddy is taking Duck Detective on a trip to go glamping at a spooky... Yeah, there we go.
Frederson booked a glamping trip?
Why'd they call it glamping when it's clearly camping?
And I'll be the third wheel? Oh, no. I need to talk him out of this. Frederson?
Did you solve the case?
It's not really a case.
I figured out you're dragging me on a camping trip I didn't consent to, yes?
Why is it a glamping trip then? What's the difference?
It's called glamping. It's very fancy. Let's get on the bus then.
What if I don't want to? I spend enough time with you as it is.
Duck Detective, I already paid for everything. And money is a bit tight right now since, you know, you're 3 months behind on rent.
I like that thing, that things are simple before you put the magnifying glass up to them. Yeah, it's really interesting how they do that.
Frederson!
Okay.
Glamp.
I'll go. The damp air was full of mosquitoes and high expectations.
What's the difference? I don't know. They didn't say. They said there was a difference, though.
I came here for Frederson, but I was staying for myself. After all, maybe I did deserve a vacation.
He inhales.
Can you smell that fresh forest air, Mr. Duck Detective?
Why do you call me Mr. Duck Detective if we're friends?
All I smell are bus exhaustion fumes.
It's fancy? Yeah, it's literally all they said was it's fancy. That's it.
You know, they're meant to have some sort of celebrity staying here.
Is glamping, glamour, camping? Maybe that's what it stands for.
A celebrity?
Frederson, please.
I already brought your suitcase to the tent, by the way.
Great. Let's go and find it.
I'm gonna sit up real quick. I was slouching a bit.
Sunny Lake, #1 haunted camping site, according to Trip Alpaca.
Maybe they'll bring up why it's called that eventually.
You can't trust the reviews on that site.
Why not? What about the bus driver?
Is it still camping if you're staying in a cabin?
Yeah, it is. There's places where you can camp in a cabin. Why wouldn't it be camping just because you're staying in a fucking cabin? Oh, what? A duck will make only one... I was reading that.
I'm a reasonable rodent, but...
Okay, there's 3 new people we gotta learn the names of.
3 camping chairs and a table stolen just like that?
My client is threatening to leave if you don't fix that broken toilet! But I'm telling you, this place is haunted. The ghost is moving things around all the time. That's the whole premise of Sunny Lake. Ridiculous.
A theft!
No, well, we got a case for him to solve.
That was definitely something I had to investigate. I also wondered what Frederson's partner was like. Who would date him voluntarily?
God, the Duck Detective's just so mean to his friend.
I needed to find out who she was.
Oh, hey, let me introduce you to my girlfriend.
No!
He wants to figure it out on his own, doesn't he?
I mean, no, not necessary. I will work out her identity myself.
Of course! Exciting!
Oh god, the ad. Oh no. Okay, so I gotta figure out... Blank is the blank of the... Blank is the blank of the campsite. Blank is a blank in the military. Blank is the blank's assistant. I gotta learn...
As much as I'd like to leave, I should see what more will unfold.
Duck Detective literally gasped before the ad happened. That's wild. I don't know if you can hear me, but... That's wild. Ooh. Oh, there's names. Last name. Eisenman. Last name. Ray. Ray? Stumperton. That's a fucking name. That's a fucking last name for sure.
This looks like it'll come in handy.
Why are no first names on this list?
I should question these people about their stay at the camp.
There's literally no first names. Adding this to the case files. Okay. There's a person here. She's tired. She's got, yeah, constantly sweating, nervous. That's me. That's me. Let's see. She's got a, what is that? A bracelet? Evil eye? Superstitious? Back? Welcome back. I thought it was funny that he gasped and then he got ads. Neglectful. Back. Alright, let's talk to you.
Hello. I mean, welcome to Sunny Lake, where fun and fear go side by side.
I need to know your name.
Tonight, I will recount the tragic tale of the haunted sanatorium for all of you. So, please don't miss it.
Sanatorium?
Okay?
R?
Anything you can tell me about Sunny Lake Campsite?
Usually the campsite is mostly empty, but this week, I got 6 bookings at once. This influencer is already paying off. See, Amelia, you're not a
Influencer
failure
added
after
clues.
all.
I think that's all I can do. I looked, I examined, I asked questions about the one thing I had, and I talked to her. I need to find, oh, I knocked that over, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Hello, oh god, I knocked that over as well. What do we got? We got 2022 and 2 years ago. We got a rank, we got a colonel. And then we got Toby, a first name. We're missing one thing? Maybe it's in here? Here it is. Also another last name. Which I've seen that last name already.
Some people will try their hardest to find something to complain about.
I've seen that last name before. What do we got here?
Someone hasn't checked the mailbox in ages. It says Dinkle.
Dinkle. Well, that's a name. I don't know how I would know what your name is based on the information I have, but I've seen you. What about here?
Stop! That area is not for guests.
Oops.
My bad. Didn't mean to do that, I guess. Alright, let's see. Did you know most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet? I would assume all.
A rising tension mired the cool evening breeze. I may be here for a while yet. At least I had my emergency bread stash waiting for me in my trench coat.
That's fucking wild, Duck Detective. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time. Excuse me. You can check the map in your book to see if you've missed any clues in the world. If you want to look at a piece of evidence again, you can quickly access and enlarge it in the evidence tab of your book. Okay. Is there an... Oh my god. My bad. You're probably the colonel, I'm assuming. You look very official.
How cool is this tent? Now we can finally have some one-on-one time together.
We live together. I see you every single day.
He's not wrong.
I know. But this time we can have pillow talk.
That's fucking
Talk about
wild.
all the deep stuff.
What do you want to talk about, Freddy?
Like, why you never take off your hat?
Or your trench coat.
I'm not ready to talk about that.
What do you expect a private eye to solve crime without doing drugs? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Ah, there's a name. And a plush. I guess the plushie was the more important part. Detective novel. There's Duck Detective. Wait, what this? Eugene McQuacklin is my name.
You took my book with you?
Always.
You've read it 5 times already.
Dude, he cares about you.
And I discover new things every time.
He clearly cares about what his friend is doing. Why do you hate that so much? Alright, hold on. Let me talk to you. Let me see what you got here. Nothing on your eyes? Oh, you got a whistle? Bossy. Hands held back up tight. What about your shoes? Thick boots prepared. Okay. What about... Did I get all that? Okay, cool. That stayed. Let me...
They have this sketchy capybara staying here.
What's wrong with capybaras? They're adorable.
Probably jobless from the looks of it.
That's fucking rude.
I complained to the management, but they don't seem to care at all. What if something happens to my son? He's too juvenile. He wouldn't stand a chance.
R. I'm gonna question you about this.
What do you make of this campsite?
This place has really gone down the drain in the past years. At least this year, we don't have to book the caravan anymore. Thanks to my promotion.
Good job. Is there anything else I can do? I think that's it for you. I'm assuming you're the colonel. Toby. Braces cleaning kit? So whoever has braces is Toby? First name Toby. If found, returned... Ah. I think I found Matilda Eisman. I think that's her name. Hold on. I think that's the beaver?
That takes me back to when I had braces as a kid.
I think she's a beaver.
Braces and Velcro shoes?
And Velcro shoes. Ironic since Cappies are the one animal nothing has a problem with. They're chill.
Had a rough time in school.
So I think her name is Matilda. Thanks for the posture check. I think this is Matilda Eisman. Yep, called it. Because I found returned to Matilda Eisman. Do you have... I can't tell. Who has the braces then? Someone has a braces cleaning kit.
It says Unit number 2. It's locked.
Okay. So I figured out one of their names based on... We got a raid! Welcome in. My voice cracked. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Also, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. 3-month streak. There you go. Wowza. Welcome in, Bones. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? You don't usually stream on Saturdays, do you? This is a new thing. There's the... Oh, you did it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't know Kixie was here. My bad. World of Horror? Wait a second. Weren't we just talking about that earlier, Kixie? Kixie, weren't we just talking about that game earlier? Welcome in, Kentucky Fried Creature. I played 2 games before this that were demos, and now I'm playing Duck Detective, the new one that just came out. Definitely a change of pace from what you were playing, but I appreciate the raid. I hope you enjoyed the game you were playing. I used to, but now that I'm out of my ex's house, I can go back to stream Saturdays again. All right, awesome. Yeah, I wasn't used to you streaming on Saturdays, so when I saw that coming out, I was like, wait, what? Yes, we were? Yeah, we were just talking about that game earlier. How was it? I thought it sounded familiar. I'm like, wait, wasn't I just talking to Kixie about that earlier? How was it? I think that one's on my wish list, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played it yet. Tense. We got a bruise. Oh my god. I don't like the fingers. Bag? What else do I look at? What am I missing? What am I missing? It's great. It's super hard, but it's fun as fuck. I like the art style of it. It looked very visual novel-esque. Let me
The
talk to you.
manager at this campsite is a disaster.
I'm glad you were enjoying it, though.
Should I call the plumber myself? That will take forever. Arno won't be happy at all.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. There's a lot of, like, voice acting dialogue in this game, so I'm gonna stop talking to be able to hear them.
Stop staring at me! I need to concentrate.
So who is this lady? Let me question her about this.
Can I ask why you chose to come to this camping site?
So it was made in MS Paint? Wait, what? What I read earlier? Wait, what? Was it? This game feels like the quarantine game from earlier? Wait, why? Because I'm checking people with a magnifying glass? What do you
I'm here for work. This isn't the kind of place I'd come to by choice.
That's wild. I still love the that detail shows up with the magnifying glass.
What do you think of Matilda Eisenman?
Yeah, all the art. That's interesting. That's interesting.
She's crazy.
Yes, the checking people. I mean, I'm not checking them for being sick this time. I'm checking them for clues because I'm a detective. I'm the duck detective.
She has those terrifying eyes.
There's also like a quack button. I haven't figured out what that is yet.
Ranting about her new
There was in the
drink
first
or
one, at least.
whatever. I don't envy her son.
I think that's all the questioning we got. Did I talk to you or did I just...
Even the jacuzzi isn't keeping him happy.
How do I quack? I know there's a quack button. How do I quack?
Have you noticed my new shirt?
I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to find the quack button.
I have, yes.
I like your shirt. It's a Hawaiian shirt. It's a nice shirt.
Do you like it?
Ow. Hold on. I was slouching, so I'm trying to sit up again. Even... Yes.
Yes.
I do. I do like his shirt. Quack. Welcome in, Infinite. How you doing?
The colors compliment you?
Really? Oh, you always know what to say, Mr. Duck Detective.
He's such an adorable little guy. He is so adorable. He is such an adorable little guy, and Duck Detective is so mean to him. Oh, there's Lieutenant. We got a Colonel. None of these look like the people here, though. Let's see. Then we got Brigadier. I don't know what any of these have to do with what I'm trying to learn.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You're not supposed to drink your pee?
Fred, what?
I'm not even going to ask.
What the fuck, Fred? Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm trying to figure out what the quack... There's a dedicated quack button. I just don't remember what the button is. Because it was in the first one. I'm assuming it's in this one as well. Hold on. Let me deal with that. There you go. Can I go in here?
It's locked.
Hawaiian shirts are a popular vacation attire. Exactly.
This one
and it looks good.
Unit number 3.
Freddy, what? You can't drink your own pee. You're not supposed to. At least that's what it said. I mean, you can in like, if it's like life or death, I guess. Hold on. So we got 2 other people that I don't know the names of. I figured out her name because of like, wait, do you have, someone had braces. Someone had like braces, right? Hold on. From Katya. So this is for him. So that's his girlfriend. That's his girlfriend's name. So I think it might be her. I used Eisman already. Are you Dinkle? Are you Ray? I got it. I got it. Didn't even fail once. Got her name. Got her name. That's his girlfriend. I figured out who his girlfriend is. So only fish do that, Freddy? Okay, so we got one more person. We got Ray Eisman. I forget what the other last name was. Dinkle. Your name is Dinkle. You look like you're not Toby. I think Amelia. You're Amelia Dinkle. There you go. I figured it out. I'm the best detective. The only detective. The Duck Detective. Is there anything else I gotta do besides this?
What's that bubbling sound?
What's that bubbling sound?
Is that a jacuzzi?
Oh, I didn't bring my swimming shorts.
Oh, wait,
This one's unit number 1.
Hold on. Can I talk to you? Because I figured out... Oh, wait. I have a case. Blank is the blank of the campsite. So that's Amelia. Amelia is the fucking brigadier manager of the campsite. Blank, that's Matilda is a colonel. And what the fuck was her name again? That girl is the blank's assistant? No. So this one's Amelia, is the influencer's assistant. This one's that. And she... What? Wait. Hold on. Neglectful, nervous, or you the assistant, and you're the manager. So I think it's the other way around then. Because Matilda is a colonel in the military. I learned that. One of you is the manager, and one of you is the influencer's assistant. Judge the duck detective, what did he do? Excuse me, I'm getting a drink. Don't mind me. As I die. Let's see. So I think it's the other way around then. So it would be that. No. Because it's not her. What else do we have? Oh, wait. She said she got a promotion, didn't she? What's above colonel? Brigadier.
Figuring out people's occupations make things easier.
He's been mean to the other guy. I mean, fair. You're not wrong. He is mean to Fred.
Did any of them look like a chair thief, though? Anyway,
I should get back to
deducing the identity of Frederson's girlfriend.
Don't worry, General. I figured it out. That would be you is Freddy's girlfriend because her name is on a plushie.
Katya, the deer, is Frederson's girlfriend. How did that happen?
He's so rude.
So, you're the mysterious girlfriend.
He figured it out all by himself, Katya.
And you are...
And you are...
The one and only...
Duck Detective.
Ah, you're the guy that keeps ordering cheese toasties from Freddy's account.
That's wild. That's wild.
You told her?
We're boyfriend and girlfriend. Of course we tell each other everything.
You did say your chat's behind. No, you're good. Who's that? New person. Is that the influencer?
There you are.
The influencer's French.
The water is cold. How am I meant to keep up my skin routine with this ice-cold water?
This ice-cold water.
I was just talking to...
I don't want to hear it. Fix it.
He is very French. Very French, very posh.
Now that that was figured out, I was ready to explore the rest of the campsite. Let's see if any of the other guests will shed light on the chair.
So I think that's where the demo ended.
I also wondered who this oh-so-important VIP guest was.
Just some influencer who gives a shit.
It was time to do some snooping.
Time to sleuth around. What do I have to do? More suspects. Blank is the child of blank. Blank has no blank, is a blank influencer. Blank is the VIP guest. Who is staying where? Let me ask you some... I don't have any questions to ask you. Never mind, I lied. I did that already. Where's the French fucker? Where'd the French bastard go? I have questions for you.
What do you think of Katya Ray?
How did what happen?
She acts so important. I'm not even sure what she does, really.
Wow, that's rude. Right in front of her boyfriend.
You can tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
Dinkle.
I know she tries, but she's terrible at her job. She's been going off the rails with her healing crystals and whatnot. They're not exactly bringing her luck, are they?
She's one of those people, gotcha. She's one of them. Alright, can I go in here?
It says it's locked.
I can't go in anyone's units, I guess. So, Toby? Oh, what's-her-face lives here? Matilda Eisman lives in Unit 2. Where's Unit... This is Unit 2. Matilda... And someone else? Ah. Wouldn't that be... This would be, Toby. Do I have to find out who Toby is first, I guess? It's Toby and Matilda that live in this one. VIP's probably the French guy, I'm assuming. There's a lot of sleuthing. Lurk because I'm gonna game. Enjoy your lurk and have fun playing your game, whatever it may be. I'll still be here though. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Duck's feathers are fire resistant? The game said it, not me. Go light a duck on fire. They'll be fine. Oh, can I question you?
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters. Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those.
Matilda and Matilda are in Unit 2? I think it's her son. I just need to find out who he is.
May go straight into the trash.
I'm assuming I gotta find the name somewhere by doing deduction. Is he getting letters from the IRS? Is that what that is? Oh, hi. You're a fancy Frenchman. Perfect skin and vein. Look at you, posh asshole. Chess fan? Oh, he's a chess piece around his neck. You have a watch, too. Expensive? Show off. What's your name?
Huh? What do you want? A photo? You know, it's a bit rude to approach me like this. At least have your phone out already.
Like this.
But I don't want a photo.
Oh, don't bother me then.
You are a posh fucker. Don't bother me. Don't bother me then. Me.
Why did you decide to come here?
Someone is very nosy. Are you from the press?
What? No.
I could lie and say yes.
I'm the Duck Detective.
I'm the one, the only, the Duck Detective. TM.
Never heard of it.
It? What do you mean, it?
What can you tell me about Amelia Dinkle?
She gets it all wrong. All of it, I'm telling you. Jacuzzi? Too hot. Bed? Too soft.
How can you have a bed that's too soft, you posh fucker?
Well, the toilet.
The toilet.
Unusable.
The toilet. Hydrate? Also, welcome in, Cryptic. How you doing? I think I'm out of water, so I might have to go grab a bottle of water in a second. Let me finish this conversation up, and I'll do a BRB, because I haven't really gotten up this whole time. I should probably get up, grab some water, and use the bathroom.
What is your relationship with Katya Ray?
Ah, she's my assistant. I have so much to do, you know?
So much to do.
Someone needs to moderate my streams, for example.
Oh, he does streaming.
Those fans can get way too much sometimes.
You posh asshole. What kind of streamer are you? What kind of influencer are you? I'm curious now because you're very posh, very fancy, very uptight, very annoying. I'm gonna BRB because I need to get water and use the bathroom because I haven't really gotten up this whole time. Here's the BRB screen, and here's a fishing game. Have fun. I'll be back in like 5 minutes maybe. That's about as long as it's gonna take. Give me like five-ish minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I also got water. I'm taking a drink. Rick stole your first place? Yeah, that's been a thing. He shouldn't be that far ahead of you, though, last I checked. And he's not here right now, so you could take it back. Ugh. I got a drink. I hydrated now. Alright, let me plug this in. How far apart are you? Yeah, you're not that far apart. You should be able to take it back. Hold on. I'm going to take the BRB screen down. Take it all. And you get to see one more fish, and then we're done with that. That's all you get to see. Bang. Alright, resume. Why would I want to move with the cursor? That would be so weird. Hold on. Hello?
This toilet is making weird noises.
What kind of weird noises?
Sounds like it's broken.
Where's the Joe Hendry fish worth 20,000? Well, that's a... I mean, you can fish up Joe Hendry himself. Q. Oh, there's a code. LLL? Password. That's, symbols. Cryptic. Cryptic, tell me what the password is, you know. Why isn't the fish in the center? Wait, what? What do you mean? If RNG is on your side, Cryptic, you'll take your first place back in no time. Exactly. He should be able to take it back. He's not that far. The fish isn't in the center of the BRB screen? Is that what you're meaning?
I wonder what that... I don't have enough information to crack this just yet.
I wanted it to be able to be read, the middle part. Infant is right. Where's our golden Joe Hendry fish? I mean, I could add it if you want. There is a, like, one of him. Of just him. I think it is an epic find, too. If I'm not mistaken.
His building looks way older than the rest. The door is locked.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, hello? I can't see. I couldn't see anything in there. I'm assuming that's not important? Okay. Anyway, I gotta figure out what the fuck your name is. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. It looks like it was just that. I don't think I can... It's like the showers. Doesn't look like I can do anything in here. Can't really see in there, so I guess we'll leave and come back. I gotta figure out your name. Do you know crocodiles make the most loyal of friends? That's what the game said, not me. Hold on. Can I question anything else? I think I need to figure out the people's names before I can question you about them. Like the French guy's name, I need to figure that out. She lives in 3. It looks like. What is this? That's just a bunch of crap I didn't need. What's down here? What's down here again? Oh, this is new. This is new. Oh, there's a capybara!
The pale moon's reflection shimmered seductively. There was more to this campsite than met the eye.
I found the capybara!
And I had to dredge up the murky truth, whatever the outcome.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Can I go down the slide? I mean, I can casually walk down the slide instead of taking it. Hi, who are you? Oh, are you the sun? I found the sun. Braces, crooked teeth. I found the sun. I forget what his name was, but I saw your name earlier, and your braces cleaning kit or whatever. When the fish pops up, chat would have the exclamation mark fish. That's how I designed it to work anyway. Oh, gotcha. Was that... I don't know where else to look on you. I don't like that you get more... I don't like the detailed fingers and the detailed eyes. My god, look at your eyes. Alright, anyway. I don't know what to look at. Teeth. What else do I look at on you? Maybe it's something like minuscule that I'm not seeing. Hold on. I'm just gonna scan. Is that sweat? I can't tell if that's sweat. What's going on with your... Why are you so sweaty right there? It looks like you're sweaty. You're sweaty, I think. Can't really tell. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Maybe it's in the same... Oh, the hair. Like the little strand of hair. Fashion attempt is wild. Hi.
Do you want to see my Magicorn cards?
Aww. The boy is Toby. Thank you.
I have this super strong combo for Armadillo.
What an adorable voice. What an adorable little guy. I want to pat you on the head, little guy.
This card instantly shuffles in a chomp? That's so OP.
Oh, he has... It's a card game.
Medicine, we have more important things to do.
Can I ask you questions?
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She says we have to go fishing, but I really don't want to.
I don't like this kid anymore. He doesn't like fishing.
Are you enjoying your trip?
Mom takes me here every year. It's so boring. I'd much rather go to my friend's place.
Sounds just like a kid. Are you here? You are Toby Eisman. There you go. Who are you? Capybara, 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 capybara. Graybeard agent. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Whoa, what is going on with your eye there, buddy? I did not like the zoom in of the eye, I'm not gonna lie. Food, organic. Berries, resourceful. I mean, that's not very resourceful if you're just buying it from the store. Gut. Struggling shirt, overweight. That is poor capybara.
Look how similar these berries are. Which of these three do you think are edible?
I really do love the voice work in these games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really do love the voice acting.
I really don't care.
This one.
It's an interesting cast of characters every time.
No, wait. This one.
Wrongo! No, all of them are poisonous.
That's wild.
In the post-apocalypse, you would have died a horrible, slow death.
Oh no! Can I question you about things? What do you know about this little kid right there? I point at him.
Tell me about Toby Eisenman.
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but...
That's a card game, isn't it?
We all had our fixations as kids, right?
Mine was mostly video games.
Do you have any information about Matilda Eisenman?
She can be charming if she wants to be, but she has a bit of an unhealthy attitude.
You could say that again, bud. You could say that again.
What do you make of Emilia Dinkle?
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I don't know much about her, but she seems like a genuine soul.
I like the capybara. Because I like capybaras. That's the only reason I need.
Why have you decided to come here?
Oh, just traveling.
Just
enjoying some me time in between jobs. But there's this one guy, Benoit was his name.
Oh, that's the French guy. That's the French guy.
He's really getting on my nerves. He yelled at me to hurry up when I was on the toilet. Only for him to squat there for 20 minutes.
He was looking at memes on the toilet. That's what he does. That's what all people do when they're on the toilet. They look at memes. At least I do. So his name is that. Ah, found it. Found the French guy's name. Can I question you about the French guy now? Oh, I guess not. You already brought him up.
Do you always run around wearing a trench coat and a hat?
You can say that about everyone here.
That's a funny way to dress, isn't it?
What?
I'm a detective. Of course I have a trench coat and a hat.
I have this fashion felony next to me, and you think I'm dressed funny?
What's wrong with his? I like his shirt. What's wrong with his?
Oh.
He just got so sad. He was like, oh.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Not you, General. What's this? Oh, I found the quack button! It's Q! It's Q for quack! I figured it out. This is the best thing ever invented in a video game. Ever implemented in any video game ever. What else do we got? Whose bag is this? Wait, that. Okay, it's the same area. Same general location. Password hint? What? Password hint, inaccessible, and military.
That heart seems out of place. I don't think I can crack this just yet.
Did you just try to use a quack command? There you go. I'll quack if you do that. How's that sound? I knocked over sandcastle.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Theodore. So, excuse me. Is that you, Theodore? Was you Stumperton? Stumperton! Find all suspects. I did it.
I figured out everybody's names. I am the one true detective, the duck detective,
the best detective that can quack. Oh, that looks scary.
That old building is a tourist attraction?
I knew the quack button was Q. It just works.
It's pretty famous. I've watched so many MooTubers break in at night and explore it.
Is MooTubers because you're animals and moo is what a cow makes?
It looks very spooky and dangerous. One time, a floorboard broke and one of them broke their ankles.
Oh no, not their ankles. I can kind of go in the water for quack, 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 quack. What do we got here? So I figured out everybody's names.
This is so calming, isn't it?
So I can question everybody about each other now.
Makes all your worries just fly away.
Frederson, those court letters that I've been receiving, they're not a big deal. Are they?
Why is he getting letters from the court? Why is he getting letters from the court?
Duck Detective, you need to respond to them. I did a Google search and...
A Google search?
It said you could go to jail for that.
Quack, do it? Hold on. I gotta get out of this dialogue. There, I quacked. YouTube is copyrighted. They needed an alternative. I mean, yeah, but I thought maybe they said moo too because they're animals.
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
That guy over there, the capybara.
The Uncle Capybara is so fun!
He is fun.
He's the only one that plays Magicorn with me.
Magicorn? Oh, well, what a nice guy. What a nice stand-up fellow.
A fresh breeze we have tonight. I think fog is coming.
Why do you sound like... What the fuck is his name? You sound like... Fuck, you sound like Negan from The Walking Dead for some reason. You sound kind of like Negan. Why is that? I doubt it's actually him, but he kind of sounds like him. All right, let's see. You need a small duck to follow you, and every time you find evidence, it would say a duck pun. I mean, they say interesting, weird duck things during the loading screens.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
He's an incredibly difficult client. Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo.
Fucking what?
So he can have more rose per rose.
That's wild.
He drives me absolutely insane.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get paid well. Don't remind you of Negan? That was such a good arc, though. People just didn't like it. I thought it was good.
Well, though.
I really liked The Walking Dead. It just could have been a little better. I think the show was all right. I just think a few of the characters having to leave for other reasons made it a little worse. Like, I think the actor that played Carl really wanted to leave, and so did the actor that played Rick. So they had to write them both off of the show, which made the show a little bit worse.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases.
But I really do like zombie shit, so I really did enjoy that show for what it was.
What does he need all that stuff for?
Back. All right, so I question you about everyone. Let me go question the uptight. You're not, well, you kind of look like you
What can you
stick up
tell
your
me
ass.
about Toby Eisenman?
That's, I literally said that like it's not her fucking son.
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though.
I would join them? Who? Who would you join?
I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
Too nerdy? I don't like this lady. You can't be too nerdy. How dare you? How dare you? Matilda and Toby? Was that his name? That's your name, right? Yeah. So accommodations. Matilda and Toby live here. Have you seen the newer Walking Dead show? Which one? Isn't there a few now? There's one with Negan, and then there's one with Rick, right? There's 2 new shows. Which one? I've only seen... So, as far as Walking Dead content goes, I've only seen the main show. There's a lot of other shows, and I haven't seen all of them, so, you know. Wait, so... She lives here. She lives there, I think alone. She lives in the camp... Is that the camper? That's the camper, right? What's your name again? Your name is... So you live in the camper, and there's 2 people in the tent, and 2 in the VIP area? I guess... Who the fuck's in the VIP area, then? I mean, him, probably. I'm assuming you. And then, who lives in the tent? Where was the tent? This is the tent. I think that's us. I think we live in the tent. I think that's Duck Detective and Freddy. Who else is in VIP? Who haven't I? Theodore? Not Theodore. Not Matilda. Toby? Who the fuck's... no, not Toby. Who the fuck's in VIP? I guess I'll go look. Where was that again? Kixie Gang versus the Zombie Apocalypse is something I would watch. I joined them? Oops, I meant I left with them. Wait, what? Where is this? Where's this VIP accommodation area? I don't remember seeing this one, I'm gonna be honest. Where the fuck was this one? Because I checked this one. This was, the mom and the son living in this weird-looking house. This is ours, because I saw... Hold on. Unless, actually... This should... Yeah. We said we were staying together here. So that's Duck Detective and Freddy, who are in the tent. And then his girlfriend's in that. We just need to figure out who's in the fucking... Who's left besides this guy? Amelia? Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe she's just chilling there. Why is there a bunch of this here? Why is there a bunch of this here? She's in there. She's pacing around it. 2 or fewer things are wrong. I'm assuming the VIP is for the fancy fucker. Where's Theodore staying then? Actually, I think... Hold on. Is this Theodore's? And then she's here? Yeah, okay. That makes more sense, actually.
That's where people were staying. Having this untangled.
Because she's staying with the person she's helping out. And then Theodore lives here. I don't know why she's pacing back and forth in front of Theodore's. That's what threw me off. So I got that. We need blank. So that is... Toby is the child of Matilda. Blank has no blank. Has no blank? No... What? No friends? Job? Knife? Blank is a blank influencer. That is... What's his fucking name again? That is a what influencer? I would assume chess, because he had the chess piece. Blank is the VIP guest. That's him again, right? That's him. What else do we have? Blank has no blank. Who has no what? No job, no knife, no magicorn, no travel, no chess. Friends? No. 2 or fewer things. Theodore? Has no... I don't know. Has no what? Blank has no blank. It would be great. Who would be on the show? Let's see. No job? So some... It's not chess. I thought it was the kid because it says no friends, so I thought maybe it would be him. Press H for hint. No, leave me alone. He's a chess influencer because he has the chess piece around his neck. He's also the VIP guest. Toby, right? Toby's the child of Matilda. I just need to figure out what blank is no blank is. The duck detective has no friends. No, that's not it. Job. No, never mind. Wait, that was... No. What the fuck are we trying to... What are we trying to point out with this information here? More suspects. So it's probably the newer people, right? Theodore, Toby... These three. Theodore, Toby, and Arnaud. Or however the fuck you say his name. So this is Theodore has no... what? Job? Yeah. Because it had to be the newer suspects.
That pompous guy who gets the VIP tent. What even is a chess influencer?
Good fucking question, Duck Detective. I think that's actually a real thing.
Excuse me? Can I please have attention? Your attention, I mean. It's time for the ghost tour.
Ooh, spooky.
Please come to the sanatorium ruins by the lake. You don't have to, but please come.
By the lake? Oh, are we just gonna teleport there? Okay, we are. Cool.
What is this nonsense about ghosts?
Ghosts?
But ghosts do exist. I've had one who would return my Rubik's Cube anytime I lost it.
It would be... If it was you plus mods, it would be difficult, but if you bring your chat, then you have like 3 to 4 engineers / technicians. Chess Influencers tells you the coolest chess set to buy. Actually, I feel like they just play chess. Like, really good. I've seen people play chess insanely.
And put it under my bed.
Mom said I'm not allowed to go on the ghost tour.
It's because you're too young.
What are you doing here then?
Well, she's not here, so...
Oh, Toby's a bad kid.
What is Arnaud doing? Everyone here? Oh, not everyone came.
It's fine. There's enough of us here.
That's okay. No problem at all.
Then how do they know? That's how they know which chess set is best. Fair enough.
Follow me.
Look at him go.
What you will see in just a moment is the abandoned Sunny Lake Sanatorium for tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis, huh?
Many years ago, a terrible sickness crossed the land.
Ooh, tuberculosis, spooky.
It was swift and methodical as a saboteur, weakening the body and trapping the mind.
So scary.
And spreading with the ease of a smile.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like a hospital.
Acted quickly, building facilities and places of remote beauty to store the ill.
So it's an abandoned hospital then?
Until they healed and returned to the cities.
See, it is like the quarantine game. You're right, because they're talking about tuberculosis.
Or worsened and returned to the earth.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Patient 12 had been a diplomat. She'd spent her life in glorious motion, surrounded by crowds. When she caught the disease, they took her to a sanatorium on the edge of a lake.
A sanatorium?
And isolation in a lonely bed felt like a form of personalized hell. The other patients had feeble routines. They shuffled to the windows, drank imported teas, watched wavelets crash and die against the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, rocks that reached upwards like grasping hands. Patient 12 did nothing but watch the shadows waltz over her bedroom ceiling to mark the passing of each day.
Interesting.
And miss her son, and wish that he would come and visit to steal her away from this picturesque, forsaken place.
Oh, that's sad. That's actually pretty sad.
Early one morning, patient 12 noticed a new shadow. A shadow in the shape of her son, and she knew that he had come to rescue her. And she knew it was important to be discreet.
I hydrated, don't worry.
So, quietly, she dressed, and quietly, she climbed out of the window, and quietly, she followed him across the grounds, and over the fence, and to the cliffs. And quietly, she reached for him, and quietly, she found that he was not there. And the rocks that lined the edge of the lake, the rocks reached upwards to catch her like grasping hands. And they say that she picked herself up and dusted herself off and climbed slowly back to the top of the cliff, unaware that she was dead. They say when the fog rolls in, she's there, still searching for her son. And that if you are a young boy, you may feel a grasping hand cold against your own.
There's a young
That
boy
you
in the
should walk on
group.
before it wraps itself around your wrist and doesn't let go.
I think a rich person would be more likely to be in a city hospital. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong unless she doesn't live near a city and it's the nearest hospital to her, you know? Not all rich people live in cities. Some live on the outskirts. If she was so quiet, how does anyone know? It's still a mystery. I don't know.
So, yeah. Pretty spooky, right?
What was that?
What was that?
Exactly, Toby. What was that?
I know what that was! That was a ghost scream!
Poor Toby.
Can we go back now?
Aren't we going inside? Oh.
My tent! Katya, you won't believe this! Someone vandalized my tent!
Oh no. Who would ever do such a thing?
Anything under control, do you?
No one thinks you're a posh asshole or anything. Not me.
I even specifically asked for more security. Ghost activity is beyond my control. We won't be coming back, that's for sure.
Wow. How dare.
Vandalism? I needed to investigate the VIP tent.
Where is the fucking VIP tent, by the way? Do I have any questions for you? No, back. VIP tent. Where's the VIP? How are you doing, Capybara? Capybara. Let's go. It takes a duck 17 years to digest a burrito. That's what the game said, not me. Oh, it's open now. Oh, it wasn't open before. Gotcha. Let's see. Hello, French asshole.
The longer I lived, the more it seemed that life was ultimately just unfair.
You're just learning that now? How old are you, Duck Detective?
How did someone this shallow deserve luxuries like these?
Happens all the time.
There you are. You said you're a detective, correct? Please, find out why anyone would do this to me.
I wonder why. There's probably a lot of motives. The first one, you're a posh asshole.
I'll do my best.
Me too.
Me too. Someone decided to blank the blank, blank of blank. I need more clues. Don't have nearly enough information. You got anything to tell me about you?
You seem to take yourself very seriously.
But of course. Treat yourself how you want others to treat you.
Is that so?
How else do you think I take all this prize money home?
Oh, he does play chess for money.
Confidence is everything.
He's just really fucking good at chess.
And the clear skin.
That's all I got as far as that, I guess. Why? You have a lot of lotion.
It feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack me?
Did they steal anything?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Oh god. This? There's a picture of him, first prize trophy. Winning some chess. What is this? Oh, what is this? He looks a little menacing in that one. Scarf, yellow. I don't know what the hell yellow has to do with this. Suggestive look. Unnerving. Who's that? Who is that?
Does he take photos of himself with him wherever he goes?
Was that actually him too?
Wow, that's a big trophy.
Photos added to clues.
He must be super good at chess.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's cheating somehow.
That's a little rude. That's like the end. 10 best chess king moments is his video. Streamer name? Where? What was his streamer name? Is that his name? Chess King? There's no description. Upload. MooTube. There we go. What do we got? We got Cryptic again. Solitaire. What else do we got? What didn't I look at? Anything on here? It's always like the smallest little detail that I don't zoom in. There it is. Here again. Hard and flirty. He's got a girl.
I wonder who the people are in this chat.
Don't you feel bad snooping around on people's laptops? Looking at their personal information they never wanted anyone to see?
That's the whole point of being a detective.
He's got a point. You kind of have to do that if you're trying to solve the case. You got to look at them.
That's quite a scarf collection.
Blue, striped, checkered, one for every occasion.
Where's the yellow one? Okay, that's all part of the clues.
Oh, what do we got here?
Contact lenses, bad eyesight. A lot of foundation and makeup. Lots of makeup. Fussy. What is that? Sudoku? Boring hobby. That's mean. People like Sudoku.
That much makeup.
I'd like to introduce you to a lot of women. Let's see, what is this? Scratch marks old. Soon we will meet. For now, I have your scent. Your queen. Oh boy. My lucky charm? He's trying to meet a girl.
I wonder what this lucky charm is.
He's gonna meet a girl.
What is this? Looks like a tiny recording device.
Probably listen to that, right?
Do you think someone is listening in on our no? So creepy.
Maybe.
Adding this to the case files. Recording device. All right, what else do we got? Anything else? I think I looked. Oop,
what's going on back here?
You got a nice place. It's all fucked up though. Vandalism. 13 out of 14. I'm missing one thing. Oh wait, can I question him about anything new? Hold on. Recording device.
This is a recording device we found in your tent.
Shoo. What? What would someone do with recordings of me? Is this a stalker?
Okay, that's the last word.
Maybe they want to blackmail you?
I think that's the last thing I need to find. Hold on. Yep, okay. The blank, oh, I was trying to, blank, scarf? There was a yellow scarf. That's not your name. What the fuck is your name again? There's your name. Someone decided to steal the yellow scarf. Steal the blank? The striped yellow scarf? Wasn't there a yellow scarf in a picture? Someone decided to steal the blank of blank. The lucky yellow scarf of Arnon.
Aha!
Someone stole your scarf.
The goal wasn't to vandalize, but to steal Arnaud's lucky scarf.
Of course that's the one they stole because it was lucky.
I wondered what pushed the person to these lengths.
Okay, well we got what we need. Hold on, what else do we have anything else? Blank is getting blank via, what's his name again? He's getting blank via chat messages by/with blank? Where are the chat messages again? He's getting... Who's that? Queen? He's getting flirty messages. He was getting, like, flirty messages. The deviant. He was getting... stolen? Via chat messages? He was getting... blackmailed? Via chat messages? By/with someone's... someone's blank? Blank? Where are the... What? Hold on. How's my army hero doing today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then, you can request any photo of me you want. It doesn't sound like blackmail or anything yet. It just sounds like flirting. Or like a little bit of a stalker, maybe? Where was that other note? Soon, we will meet. For now, I have your scent, your queen. He was getting... No, he was getting blackmailed or attacked or bribed. By/with someone? I don't think it was bribed, though. I'm reading all the messages. Hold on, let me talk to him.
Look at the mess them.
Doesn't look that bad to me.
Yeah, your room is way worse.
Hey.
I don't have anything to question you about. I already checked you. Because the chat messages are on the... With blank by... laptop. No, personal. 3 or more. Getting bribed? So it's bribed. He's getting bribed via chat messages by/with... lucky scarves? Personal? I don't know where this one's going. Bribed is right. It's not attacked. It went down in numbers when I did bribed, but this is his... He's getting bribed via chat messages. I didn't see anything like that, though. I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me... I mean, yeah, I guess that is bribed, but barely. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then you can request any photo of me you want. I guess. Personal laptop? That's, oh, wait. Maybe it's What's-Her-Face's laptop. Maybe it's not his. Okay, never mind, it is his. So 2 or fewer things are wrong, so it's these 2 things right here. I don't know... Creepy? Photos. Photos by photos. Personal photos. They were talking about photos. Are they creepy? Arnaud is getting bribed via chat messages by/with Arnaud. That's right. Lucky? It's not lucky. It's either personal... It's... Creepy stalker? No. Well, when I do this, it's 2 or fewer are wrong. Can I put stalker in here? I can't. Getting bribed via chat is he getting bribed? Blackmailed? Bribed. How's my army hero today? I can't wait any longer. You said you'll send me the photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. Then, you can request any photo of me you want. Maybe photos? That's what I'm thinking, but I just don't know what I'm getting wrong here. Cryptic, flirty streamer name. That's all I got out of this. Well, these are the chat messages. It does not feel like he's being bribed. Can we any longer? You said you'll send me photos. They were talking about sending... She was talking about sending photos. Patience, my queen. First, you'll need to give me my present. he was talking about getting a present from this person. Then you can request any photo of me you want. I thought it was the personal laptop. Arnaud is getting bribed via chat messages by/with Arnaud's personal laptop. Creepy stalker? I might do a hint. Slander. Do I want to do a hint or just figure this out? I'm gonna go back. Blackmail? Via personal photos? It can't be anyone else. The only two people that live in this cabin are her and him. I might just do a hint. In the chat, a certain army hero is mentioned. I wonder who that could reference. Oh, Matilda. Is it Matilda is getting blackmailed? So who's talking? How is my army hero doing today? Because that's Matilda who was in the army. So it would be he's getting blackmailed via chat message by/with Matilda's stalker? Creepy stalker? What? Dude, I am so fucking confused. Because they said army hero, so I thought Matilda would be in there. Or is it Matilda as being technically blackmailed? Arnaud's personal laptop. Or is it personal photos? What the fuck is it? Creepy. Lucky scarves. Fucking damn it. I'm getting there. I just don't know what I'm missing. This is the first one where I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And when I figure it out, I'm going to be so upset. The chat mentions something that this army hero very desperately wants. Photos. They want photos. It's personal photos. Is it the other way around? Dude, I am so confused. Bribed? Stolen? Attacked? Dude, I don't know what you're going with here now. Like, I had it for a sec. I thought I had it. I thought I was like, wow, thanks for that hint. And now I'm just confused. I thought I put that.
Matilda was getting bribed?
I thought I put that. I swear to God I put that in. Okay, whatever. It's whatever, I got it.
What the present was that they were talking about. All right. It was time to deduce who was behind the theft.
Okay. Blank stole his scarf because he/she is his queen. Is it Matilda? That one was easy.
It was Matilda who was behind this.
That's a little creepy.
This was getting quite scandalous.
I get it now.
Every year, Matilda Eisenman and her son Toby go on vacation to Sunny Lake. This year, Matilda's wildest dreams are coming true.
He's there.
Arnaud Benoit, a famous chess streamer, is staying at the campsite, who Matilda happens to be a huge fan of. She started chatting with him online and was asked to strike a deal in return for exclusive photos.
I'm digging the
Arnaud
music.
asked her to stay away from him for discretion, but Matilda grew impatient. In her desperate state, she broke into the VIP tent and stole Arnaud's lucky scarf.
He really put that together very
Mr.
well.
Duck Detective,
I'm gonna be honest.
you've been silently staring into the distance for a while now.
Yeah.
No, I'm just figuring out the case.
I'm deducing things. Don't mind me. I figured it out. I am the detective. The one, the only Duck Detective.
Really? Oh, tell me, tell me.
Not yet. There are still a lot of unknowns. I'd rather not make my deductions public before I've got the whole picture.
But I'm your assistant, and then...
We need to find more information on Matilda Eisenman.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I question you about her now? Oh, I can't. What are we doing? The cabin. Blank is being blank to try and gain access to his/her blank. So I guess I gotta go to Matilda's then? To learn about her? I'm assuming I check her cabin or like her stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm assuming I check over there. Hold on, let me talk to you.
Feels so invasive. What if they come back and attack?
Did they steal?
Oh.
Okay. So I guess I go to Matilda.
Wait! Where are you going? You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do later, after I sorted out some other things.
That's aggressively weird.
Useless.
Okay, that was fucking rude. I have to do more deducing. Or deductions, as they call them. Did you know there are over 4 different types of ducks? Really?
All right. We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
That's right. I was right.
Sounds fun.
All right, which one? She lives in here, right?
This is unit...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Key. Where is the key?
Where's the fucking key?
So I'm assuming... Hold on, what's going on over here?
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it?
A bug?
Yeah, they're listening in on people.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
Why do you kind of sound like him? Also, how'd you know that?
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
That guy standing right next to you, do you know anything about him? I point at him.
Poor soul is going through some hard times. I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
That's wild. What about this guy?
Toby Eisenman like?
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
Well, he's just a kid. Probably doesn't even want to be here.
What can you tell me about Katya Ray?
She and the person she's sharing the tent with are very secretive. She's been asking me to provide security. What does that even mean?
It means provide security, like a bodyguard. Really easy to tell, honestly. It's kind of just straightforward. She's saying exactly what she wants. I don't know what more to tell you about that one. Is that not her bag? Oh, is this Toby's? This might be Toby's bag. This is Toby's bag. Where's her bag then? Ball. Where's your bag? That's our bag. Where's her bag? Kick the beach ball into the VIP area? Okay.
This one is...
How do I find your bag? That wasn't yours then, I guess. Where was your bag? You said we saw it. I don't remember where. Wait, what's up here? Ducks mate for life unless they get divorced? There was also this.
His building looks... The door is locked.
I'm assuming that's going to be something for later. Where was your bag? I don't remember seeing your bag. I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna look around real quick. Because I thought that was her bag, but that's her son's bag. Why would her bag not be at her area? Do you have any, oh, wait. I'm trying to see if I have anything I can question you about. I cannot. What about you? I cannot. Never mind. Where's your bag? Oh, I can go in here. Did you know Longboy was not just a duck, but a hero?
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose. The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Oh, this is, what's-her-face's.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa! They'll have a ton of packages to send back.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Is there anything I can do in here to find information, or is this just because I can come in here? Oh, there is information here. Overdue bills are responsible? I don't know if this is part of what I need to do now. Oh my god. 23 items in their cart? She's a shopping addict. Meet up? Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Smiley face.
This gives me a lot of anxiety.
You and me both. Oh wait, I always have that. Let's see. Symbol, health. What do we got? A lot of this is splotched out. No, symbol, love. Oh, this is the code. Symbol, courage. This is the code for that one building that had like weird symbols on it. I don't know what the order will be, but those are some of the symbols.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that.
Ritual added to clues?
Does look like a lot of work.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. I thought I was trying to get into what's-her-faces. This is, not where I need to be, I don't think. The cabin? Is this it? What did I... So... Did I get any new... I got some... Health... Got some new information from this one, I guess? I don't know. I thought I was trying to get into that other building. So is there anything else I can mess around with here? Wait, wrong button. I did that already. I'm gonna quack. Is there anything else? No, I think that's all I can do here. I'm assuming I can check like all the buildings and maybe get some more information. Or at least the ones that are fucking open. Do you know duck's feet are webbed because it's fashionable? I don't think that's why, but yeah.
As much as I'd like to leave, I should see what more will unfold.
Okay, I gotta find more. Can I not ask you about stuff? I guess not. So we went in there. We're looking for her bag. And I don't know where that is. Where's your bag?
There's a strange smell coming from that hut.
Yeah, I wonder why. Where's your bag? I found your son's, but where's yours? Did you know if you put every duck in the world in one room, you have a problem? Ooh, kicking the ball. Gotta figure out how to get in here.
This is...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Did we? All right, let's just keep looking around. I found some more information in What's-Her-Face's cabin, at least. Okay, we were here. Can I go in here now?
This toilet is making... Sounds like it's broken.
What were those symbols over here? Hold on. Look. LLL? Live, laugh, love? Is it live, laugh, love? Hold on. Where's my information on that? That's not it. Is it in here anywhere? Love. What would be live? Last step, burn something. Okay, so that might be something for later. I might have done that too early. Or early. I'm allowed to do. Did you know? Duck! Let's see. Do they mean like literally I have to duck or there's a duck? So probably not up there. I'm assuming not in the VIP area. That's ours. That's her son's. Maybe it's down here. I don't know. Why would it be down here, though? Oh, I guess this is the right way to go.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Oh, there's another word. What was that?
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
The investigator! I love it.
How long have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
I love it. You're the investigator now. What do we got? Oh, that's what's-his-face's shirt. That's the capybara's shirt. Stick, Sandy. And also this, Ash.
What even is this?
Yeah, I don't know how to...
Oh, very cryptic. This looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
That is a little weird, honestly. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, what's this?
There's a password? Camp? So, what would her... It's a 4-letter word. What would her password be? Hold on, do I have anything to question you about? I do not. E?
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but...
They're dynamic.
I don't want to go back into that cursed...
Let me see. Nothing to ask you.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
That's a lot. Good for him. Good for him.
Someone's been doing some wood carving. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says Theodore.
Oh, that's Theodore's knife. I remember. So this is her bag. So what do you think her password would be for her bag? Is the question. Wait, would it be her son, Toby? Is it Toby? Hold on. Her son's name. Maybe? I don't think so? Is there no T? There's an O. No B? It's just certain levels, letters, it looks like. I thought Toby. But I guess not. What would the password be for this lady's? What do we got? K, Q, P, R. That's it? K, Q, P, R. O, U, A, I. O, U, A, I. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 letters on each of these. 2, 3, 4. What would her code be? What is chess guy's name? Are not. Wait. Can't be that guy's name. I was thinking something else, but I don't think we have the letters for it. What was it? Wait. What was her? Hold on. What was the thing? What was the thing? Where was that? Queen? No, Queen's too long. It's 5. What do we know about Matilda? She's bossy. I don't know what her... I thought it'd be her son's name. It can't be chess. It can't be queen. What could it be? Maybe I have more information than I'm thinking about her. Love, that's from what's her face. Soon we'll meet. For now, I have your scent. I need a 4-letter word. Is there anything in her son's? Locked bag just asking to be opened with logic. Let me zoom in on this. Password hint? Where? I don't know where that is. I wish you would tell me where the password hint is. Can I look again? Where's the hint? The heart? Is it the heart? Is it love? I don't think I have a love. Quack? No. We don't have enough for that. What's a word that I can make? Let's go from there. Punk? I can make punk. What's a Q? Can I do a Q word? QU word? I don't think that's a word. So I got Q, K, R, and P. Let's see, K, I, King? Ah, because she's the queen!
Aha!
Got it.
I cracked it! Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
There's the key, number 2. He's the king, she's the queen. Stolen good. There's the scarf.
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
I mean, we saw the stolen fucking scarf. Adding this to the case files, key 2. Back where we go. It has never been proven that a duck stole... I was reading that. Does the bag have a hint anywhere? It did. It was the heart, I'm pretty sure.
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Some of these things are, like, easy if you think about it for, like, a bit. The only thing I had a lot of trouble with was that one thing so far.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster Packs is where the real fun starts.
That's a lot of cards. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon have a lot of cards.
My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Anything else? Oh, that's you. What is this? Toby? So tag, first name. Toby. I don't know why I need this information. There's a camera in there. There's a camera in the fucking eye. Broken fabric, sign of usage, old. I did it.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Aw, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
I should take this with me.
Adding this to the case files. Won't they notice that's missing? I'm just saying. All right, what do we got here? Oh. Photo, military. I can't believe you had a thing with that guy. It was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Fling. I don't know what this is. Confidential secrets? Hopefully she doesn't fucking kill me.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
So what do we got? Do we have everything? The cabin. Patterns in the sand? So that was... Blank helped Matilda. That's Theodore, right? That's his name. Yeah, Theodore helped Matilda because of the... Perform a ritual to make blank gain love. Lose? Gain courage? Huh. Blank is being blank to try and gain access to his/her blank blank. being watched. Gain access to his/her. Huh. There was, so that was the kids. I'm assuming it would have to be Matilda being watched. To her military secrets. There we go.
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. I should look into those strange drawings by the lake as well.
So that's Theodore helped Matilda because of the shirt. That's got to be a ritual to make gain love? Okay. Patterns in the sand. That was his shirt that was ripped. Was it not Matilda? Who? Wait. That was... Whose cabin was I in that was talking about... I guess it wasn't her. She wouldn't do rituals, right? Whose house was that? Did you know the average duck will commit 3 crimes in their life? Whose house was that? Was that you? I forget that that was you. Ah, I think it was. Helped. What's her name? Amilla. Perform. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Nothing changed. Perform a ritual to make someone gain or lose something. Let me look at the symbols in the sand again. Hold on. Because I did get like a bunch of symbols at that cabin. Maybe they equate to the symbols in the sand. I wasn't really looking very closely. There is a symbol, like a circle with lines. Oh, I already had that. Oh, well. That is courage. Someone's gaining courage. I don't know who. Well, wait. So maybe Theodore was gaining the courage. Is Theodore? Was it Matilda? No. Who helped? Was it this helped her? No. So it's definitely a ritual for Theodore to gain courage because of the ripped shirt. That's his shirt. And the symbol is for courage. And they want to gain it, obviously, not lose it. Who helped, though? How do we know? Because we know What's-Her-Face knows about that. So it would have to be... Who did she help? Who cares? Who cares? Toby? No. Who cares about Theodore? Besides Toby. Who? Because I only heard him say good things about Theodore. I would assume it's not him. Who do I have in the... Someone helped. It's not me. Matilda? Who the fuck? What? Who would it be? I basically put everyone, so I'm assuming she helped because she had the symbols and all that stuff in her. Perform a ritual. Unless it's the opposite way. Hold on. What does it say? What does it say? So 2 or fewer. So it's one of... This part is the wrong part. We saw that stuff in her house area, so she helped with it. But who wants... Would it be Theodore? Yeah, that makes sense.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite. Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel.
Interesting.
And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie. Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help to perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
He probably likes Matilda, I'm assuming. He just...
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets. Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
Who we gonna ask that to? Oh, her, yeah, of course.
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
Wait, what's going on?
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions. And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmanns.
All right, Frederson, this is enough.
The window! How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
The flashlight, probably. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably nothing crazy up in there.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets.
He literally just gave away everything they were doing.
I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
I mean, he's not wrong there. I will agree with him there.
Oh. Did I?
Whatever.
I do agree he probably should not have done that. But let's see what we got. Anything else? Oh.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
How old is her son? How old is her son that she's like trying to make him grow up quicker? Wait, what's this? Mobile game? Another key? That's key 3. Can I take that one? Whose house is that again? I forget who's 3. Where didn't I look? Where am I looking? I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Oh, wait, something was there. What? Where? There. It was right here. There we go. Living on the edge because of low battery. That's wild.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
Exciting.
I wasn't talking to you.
That was key number 3, adding this to the case files. So we can get into building number 3 now. We already checked that. I'm just looking for other things I can look at because apparently they just spawn in. Because that was not there before. I just want to make sure I look at everything very closely with my duck vision. Did you know ducks are bred... Wait. Bred green color? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is yours. What's his face? Capybara Man. House.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled energy. Just what had I walked into here?
This is Capybara's place. What do we got? We got glasses, reading glasses. Okay, that's all we got on that. Live, laugh, love, tacky. Love, courage, health, and joy. That was the last one. That was blurred out, the other one. Handwritten, peace, guilt. Guilt.
This note looks strange.
Frederson, why are you doing that? Why are you rocking back and forth like that? Ah! You don't get that loud of a yell because it's 1:30 in the morning.
I should ask people what they make of this.
Adding this to the case files. Caravan notebook. I'm like really invested in this game, and I feel like it's not that long. I might be able to finish this tonight, but we'll see.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
That's wild. That is wild. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. This is weird. Oh, he might be the one. I don't know where the information is I'm looking for, though. East Canton? Local kid wins tournament? Timestamps? Dude, what is he doing? He's definitely looking for something. I just don't know what to look for. There, right there. Country? Wisconsin. Interesting. Sunny Lake, current location. Interesting.
I don't like this.
Me neither. Is this all the information I found in here? Hold on, is there anything else? Food. I explored that. Dude, why is everyone's place a fucking... Knock all this shit over. Why is everyone's place a fucking mess? Oh my god, I knocked everything over. I said it, but I didn't mean it. And now it's all knocked out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, I have this new piece of ducks quack 200 times a day on average. Is that true? That one could be true.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
More? What a nice guy.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident rider.
Fair enough. Is there anyone else I can question around these parts? I've got some questions for you, little pigeon.
Do you notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. Wait, who says this? Are you spying on people?
I mean, technically yes, but I'm also a detective.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
He's not wrong. Who else can I talk to? Are you up in here? I want to talk to everybody about this new information I have gathered. And then, did you know 9 out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles? Those sons of bitches. Are you not in your house? I guess you're not in your house. I gotta go find, the other people. Because I want to question all of them about these new things I found. And then I'll continue onward to the hut that we were trying to go to earlier, that we were talking about. Hey, I got new details.
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
That's wild. Serial murderer was added to the notes. All right, let's go. Most ducks live in houses because they are filthy rich. I don't think that's true. I feel like there's a little bit of lying behind that. So he's like in here, I'm assuming.
This toilet is making weird and sounds like it's broken.
And there's also this, which is live, laugh, love. So, hold on. Where is that? We're missing 2 pieces of evidence here. So we got this. Such strange symbols on a lock. I'll need to work out what they mean. What is live? I found love, right? Where was that? Because love's that weird squiggly line. Wait, there was more info on that. Where was that? Where was there was more. I thought I got this. Joy, live, laugh, love. Would joy be laugh? Live would be health. Live is health. Joy, it's live, laugh, love. So live, laugh, love, right? I think that's right. I want to say that's right. So 2 lines with a line going through it. A pack command with an I and a squiggly line. Where's the squiggly line? And then that. I did it.
All right. Let's see what's inside this strange
God
building.
damn, my brain is so fucking big. Actually, that was pretty easy. There are 17 unique words for... I was reading that.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils and made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
Fuck! 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 Oh! Mr. Drug Detective.
It is quite an adventure.
Eugene, about before. I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things. That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
India's big braining, obviously.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will.
This is dilapidated a little bit, yeah. Also, notice the boo written on the wall.
I'll be the
Unlurk,
best
welcome
sidekick
back.
ever from now on.
All right, we should move on.
Should I be looking for details here? That's where I came in. Oh, God. This is a mess. What am I going to find here? Did you know it takes ducks 17 years to digest a burrito? What do we got? Fuse box, very high up, impractical. Glasses, stained. Oh, what?
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. About to crack this case wide open.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective. This looks like some villain's lair.
It really does, Freddy. You're not wrong.
That window. We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it.
I can nearly taste it.
Are those the camping chairs? That's where they went.
Oh, they were talking about stealing those, like, early game. We're missing some details, though. Oh, it was a ghost noise, so ooh, ooh, like that. Is that better? What do we got? Here it is. Come and get your present. The fuck? Chess piece. Queen. Was that his present? Sarah Blackhurst? Unknown name? Update, unpredicted restart.
This is all very dubious.
Freddy's not wrong.
Sarah
Not at all, honestly.
Blackhurst. Who is that?
Well, we gotta figure out who that is, I guess. Oh, I knocked over the trash can, my bad. Is there any other information I can find around here? The footsteps are very loud. Footsteps are very loud. Is there anything else I can do here, or am I just leaving now? I need a little bit more information. I'm missing like one thing in here. Like one set of details. I touched the computer. I can't touch the walls. I literally need one thing. And like some other things for the other thing, but that's not important. So I touched this as well. Oh, I quacked. Stop it. I'm trying to quack. I might have missed something earlier on. Ducks' feet are webbed because it's fashionable. What did I miss? The room in the center was set up by blank, since his/her blank matches the blank of the blank. What the hell did I miss in there? Well, there's 2 circles. Do I have anything from you? Hold on.
Ooh! When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
Look for things that have the yellow circle. That seems to indicate new stuff. Oh. Right here? Oh, that's you. That's you. Okay. I don't know. Do you have anything to say?
You know what? Tomorrow, and play some...
Maybe.
He's not giving me anything. Dude, what the fuck? Is it this computer? Because we already checked out this one. I got all the information there. I was assuming there'd be more within here. Wait, did I see something? No. Paperwork? Maybe the paperwork? No? Maybe the window? The light? Because we now know the light's in here. Well, I checked the fallen over statue. I checked the computer. What the fuck am I missing? This? You have a lot of text.
The bus ride home will be so I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Unless I missed something somewhere else and it's not in here at all. Because it could have been... It could be that, that toilet, because he said something about that, and I didn't really check it too well. Maybe he'll come out. Let's go outside. Let's go to that toilet. Real quick. Maybe he'll come out of there. Or he could be in the shower. Ducks are bred green colorblind. Is he in here? I'm trying. I'm trying. Hold on. Here?
This toilet is making sounds like it's broken.
This toilet's making weird noises. Sounds like it's broken. Toby is blank. The blank with blank. Blank for blank. Is there anyone else I can question? Hold on. I question you about everything. What's this way again? Maybe I'm missing someone I can talk to. Oh, you.
What can you tell me about this plushie?
Ew! Take that smelly old thing away from me.
Okay, that probably didn't help at all. Thanks a lot. What about here? I forget if I was in. Ducks mate for life unless they get divorced. I was in here already, but I just want to make sure I grabbed everything in everywhere that I can be. I'm just doing a quick sweep of everything. I don't know if I've seen, what's his face in a while. Capybara Man. I think I've questioned everyone that I can physically fucking see. It's just a matter of retracing everywhere I've been and making sure I didn't see anything new pop up.
Someone hasn't checked, but it's set.
Most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet. I questioned you all. You can be questioned. Let's double check in here real quick. I'm going to double check.
Why does this...
The Omega Booster Pack.
Everywhere I've been. Just to make sure I've done everything. Because sometimes I miss like a minute detail. No, this is all good. I keep getting the same stuff. Who haven't I talked to? I haven't talked to Capybara guy, but I haven't seen him. Wait, can I go in here? I can't go in our tent. Did I question you all I could? I did. Cool. What's in here? Are you in here? Let's see. So I touched that. You can press E on them. I mean, that usually doesn't give any interesting details. It usually just adds like silly dialogue. I could try and see if it changed. Duck feathers are fire resistant.
Arno wants to go home because he's being way too... Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Oh, you're right. That did help. Usually, it's I gotta question them about the things I find. But that seemed to help. Hold on, let me talk to everyone, I guess. Let me see, did I question you fully? I questioned you
This
fully.
box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance? Oh, my... What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
I checked that, right? Yeah, I checked that. Okay, so I just gotta talk to everyone, it looks like, then? Oh. I have all my details for that one. I just need to talk to one more person, it looks like. You got ads again? Oh, no. Longboy was not just a duck, but a hero among ducks. I think I just need to talk to... Did I talk to you?
Oh no. Oh. We can't let the ghost keep the child. We need to fight it. This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
All right. Toby is in the lake? No, he's not. Hold on. The room was set up by blank, since his/her blank matches the blank of the blank. Huh. It was set up by someone, since his/her handwriting. Actually, let me go back. Let me go back there. Welcome back. See, this game, you do gotta pay attention to these things when you go into these areas. Hold on, let me see what it matches what on what? Hold on, let me see. Queen, where was Queen? Queen's here. Oh, shit, this might be what's-his-face then. He set that up since his/her photo, plushie, statue, handwriting? Chess. So all I saw in here was this. So I'm assuming it's him because that's a message from Queen, I think. No, she's Queen. So this is Matilda, right? Since his/her handwriting, laptop, notebook, photo, plushie, statue? Hold on, what's over here? Clean spot, impractical, stained? There's a statue here, but I don't think that's it. Matches the blank of the blank. Bruised chess piece, glasses, handwriting, laptop, notebook, photo, plushie, statue. Matches the... of the blank. handwriting? Matches the... No, that wouldn't be handwriting, because they send messages via text. You need to pay attention to these detective games. I mean, I'm back at the scene. And I'm looking around here, what would match here. I'm assuming the text box that says Queen is her. Queen, unpredicted restart, unknown name. Sarah Blackhurst. Goat, 29, illegal resident activity. Here it is, come and get your present. There's the chess piece. So I'm assuming it is her. But what matches? It's Matilda. Can't be the handwriting. Because they're not writing physically. They're not physically writing the stuff down. So it would be not laptop, not notebook, photo? No. Since his/her chess piece matches the statue? No. Oh yeah, the chess piece is on a map. The chess piece is on a map. Where is that? What cabin is that? So it's near Amila's cabin? Hold on. So I'm heading to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for being here, Cyfix. I appreciate it. You have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. What, do we have a map? So here's the main... I wish I could, like... Wait. There's something on him. Why is that on him? Is that because I'm, like... Is that because I'm... Wait, no. There's something on him. Let me go talk to him. Why does he have an exclamation mark over his head? Also, where's this queen chess piece is the question. I'm looking around for the queen chess piece. Not in here. They were showing him where it is. Not in here. I didn't think I saw one. Actually, maybe. Does he have one in his cabin? Maybe he went and got it. But I gotta go talk to him. Because there's an exclamation mark over his head. I don't know why. Let's talk.
What is the deal with this ghost affair? Do you believe in ghosts, detective?
Dr. Detective probably doesn't. There is no ghost.
Then how do you explain the light?
Well, it actually is the light coming from multiple computer screens that have accidentally turned back on because of an unexpected update.
What are you talking about?
I guess we just had to get rid of that dialogue with him. Yep, that's what he had to say. Hold on, did I get... What's in here again? Ducks can't duck. Ironic. Hold on, let me look at the clues. There's a statue of an owl. Where's that chess piece at? Could be marking a location. I think it was mainly just to get rid of that new line of dialogue. I don't know if it had anything to do with what I need, but there was a new line of dialogue. Hold on, I'm sleuthing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if he has one. I forget if he had one in there. Oh, the chest piece could be marking location. Fair enough. I thought it was a chess piece. Like, actually, what the gift was. Hold on. Do I have that? Wait, tab. Do I not have that in evidence? Yeah. What cabin? What cabin is that? A cabin next to another one. Wait. Is that the... No. That can't be. So, where is that on the map? Hold on. That is... to the left? So it's here? If I'm looking at the map correctly, that looks like it's to where we were. In the toilet. It's in the toilet. So how do I get to it? I'm assuming that's what the... If it's marked, then I'm assuming it's that toilet that doesn't work. Or you can't go in. Did you know, duck? It's in here.
This toilet sounds like it's broken.
It's in the toilet. I just don't know how to get into it. The room was set up by blank since her blank matches the blank of the blank. So clearly, the gift is in here. I'm assuming we're gonna go in there to get it eventually. Toby's whereabouts. Toby is blank, the blank with blank, blank for blank. Toby is in, at, on, under. In the lake tent with whoever it is, I guess. That's my guess on that one. I don't know how... So all I got in here was that she's in there. And I guess maybe Toby? I doubt he's in there. Let me see. Let's do Matilda. Looking? No, that's not it. On, in, at? I don't think it's there. Where the hell would he be? What information have I learned recently? That she's there. Caramel candy. Or camel candy. Camel crush. System got restarted. This is what I learned recently. I also learned this. Whatever the hell this is. Statue of an owl. And then... that's him. Is he at the lake? Is that what that's signifying? That pin? So, boop, 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 boop. Oh. I think I have an idea of what he's looking for. Looking for... Yeah. He's looking for that. He's at... No. The lake. He's in the lake. Hold on. I'm trying to sleuth this out. Can you stop asking me if I need a hint? Who's he with, though? Because... Who's missing? Who's missing right now? Who's missing right now? I didn't see Theodore. I saw you. Saw you, saw you, saw you. Yeah, I don't see Theodore. Toby is in the lake with Theodore looking for Magicorn. Who else? Is that all who's missing? Is he under? No, he's in. At. Hold on. I know this is probably correct because he definitely loves that card game. It's the lake. It's one of these two that's wrong. It's gotta be Theodore, right? Because he's the only one missing. He's literally the only one that I have not seen. This guy's following me around. I talked to her. I talked to her. I think I talked to her. I talked to you, and I didn't. It's you two, right? Unless it's not the lake? Tent? Under? In? It's in the lake with Theodore looking for a magic horn. I kind of guessed the cards because he seems to be very interested for that. Like that stuff. Fighting. Dying! He's not dying. Fighting. Looking. Screaming. Sure, give me a hint. Didn't I see something appear by the jetty at the lake and I feel something else went missing? By the jetty? I mean, unless you mean the ritual circle. That appeared. Was there something else? The jetty? This? Oh. This. I mean, this appeared. But what disappeared? What was the hint for that one again? Hold on. Didn't I see something appear by the jetty at the lake and I feel something else went missing? I mean, I guess they mean the cooler appeared. Someone else went missing. Yeah, it was this person must be with him. The phone on the jetty should tell me what they're up to. Also, wasn't there a boat here before? So they're on the lake then. They're on the lake. That was the only thing I got wrong.
So that's what Toby was up to.
Because they're on a boat.
I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit. I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
All right. So I got 3 or more things wrong here. So the room in the sanctuary was set up by Matilda, I think. On the lake, yeah, that was right. Wait, connections? Blank is Toby's blank because he/she had a blank with blank in the blank. Fight? Fling? Who? Blank is Toby's manager. Kidnapper. No, Toby. Who's Toby? Toby's the kid, right? Blank is Toby's what? Parent? Kidnapper? Because he/she had a blank, a fight with Matilda in the tent? Try to solve the other one first. Blank is Toby's parent. No. Theodore. Because he/she had a what? A fling with Matilda in the military. Damn.
Aha!
Let's fucking go.
Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him. That explained his shifty behavior.
Let's fucking go. I figured that out. Alright. The room was set up by blank since his/her blank matches the blank of the blank. Now this one I'm not sure. Those other two That one I just did, I was like, wait a second. This makes fucking sense now. I get it. After solving that first one, I was like, wait a second. This makes sense. Because like slash matches something of the something. So we got bruise, chest piece, denial, glasses, India's braining. I mean, that last one I was. This one I'm not very... I might have to use hints for this one. This one I'm a little uncertain of. Also, look, there he is, Capybara. I forgot I had that picture, but I was like, wait a second. I pieced that together just by, like, context clues besides that picture. I forgot that picture existed. The room in the sanctuary was set up, in the sanctorum was set up by Matilda. Maybe Theodore? No. Is it... Nothing changed. So this one might be wrong. Toby? This one might be wrong. Since something matches. I'm gonna take a hint. I should take a very close look at the statue in the hallway. I should take a look at the suspects and details in my notebook. The statue is an owl. I can't go back. What the hell's going on? The statue? It was an owl with glasses? The glasses. The glasses match the... Who had those glasses on? Toby. Since his glasses match the statue in... His slasher glasses match the glasses of the statue? Unless it's someone else with glasses. You're the only one that I thought had glasses. Welcome in, Rick. How you doing? The stain on the statue and the bruise on one of the characters? Wait, what? Ah. You're right, there's a bruise. I thought the glasses, but I guess I was on the wrong track with that. On the statue. Was there a bruise? The stain on the statue and the bruise on one of the characters. Oh, yeah. Where's the stain, though? Hold on, zoom. How do I zoom? Oh, it's gone. How do I zoom in on that? Okay, there we go. The stain. Since bruise. There we go. Matches the glass. What?
Katya
okay.
was the one who set up the lair. But what for? I had to dig deeper.
Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. I am good. Probably gonna crash soon, but I wanted to say hi. I appreciate you stopping by at least. I see he stole first place. Is he still in first? Is in blank and using a fake name. This means she is a spy for the... Was it the west or the east? She is in blank and in denial disguise and using a fake name. This means she is a spy for the east or west. I forget which one it is. West. She's a spy.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West? Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Oh my god, still going. The military secrets are hidden in the broken toilets. That one I knew.
Of course, Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
See, some of these things I remember, other things I gotta think about.
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
This has gotta be like close to the end, right?
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings!
You tell us.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
The capybara is his father. Spoilers. How you doing, Indy? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Played 3 pretty good games tonight, actually.
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened. As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base.
Ah, shit, really?
Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King.
Really good voice acting,
prompted
too.
her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually
a spy.
A spy for West Canton! By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is right here.
Maybe he's wrong.
In the broken toilet.
I guess he's right. Never mind.
Kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first.
It does sound good in lots of it. The first game also had very good voice acting.
But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
She is a spy.
But I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers? Oh, my little Toby.
That's not a stranger. That's his dad.
You're alive. I'm so glad. And you kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad?
Oh, shit. Okay, it's about to get real.
Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Ooh, this is where they make me decide who should get arrested or not. I don't like this part of the game. Didn't realize it was a sequel. That's cool. Yeah, the first one was really good too. I don't know. Should she get arrested? I mean, she's a spy. Quite literally a spy. Fuck. I hate making decisions. I feel like yes is the correct answer for her. Come on, she's got to get arrested, right? Because, like, she was literally spying on her for government fucking secrets for another country. I forget what I did in the last one, but they did this similar thing where they're like, should they get arrested? Should they get arrested? Should they get arrested at the end? And I forget how I did that one. That one was a little bit different. This one seems a little bit more aggressive because she is clearly a spy. I want to say no for everyone. You think she should get arrested? I would just say yes for her, but I feel like no for the other ones. Cause like, yeah, they did a little bit of weird stuff, but they're not literal fucking spies. She's literally spying. She's an enemy of like the country. Yes.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested. Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos.
That's also that's like treason.
Should she get arrested?
Oh my god, that's treason. Oh my god, that's so bad. And I want to say no, because her son. Oh god. Well, shit. Why do they make me do such hard decisions? I don't know if I can restart and do it again, or if I'd have to start from the beginning to see what happens if I change my decisions. I want to say yes, but I'm also in the process of thinking about saying no to that because did she say arrested again? Kixie's just like, arrest them all. She was gonna trade military secrets for something so dumb. I feel like, yes, she should be arrested, or at least taken to court. I feel like both of them should be at least taken. Yes.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton. She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
God damn it, they all did something wrong.
He knew exactly what was going on, which makes him complicit.
That is so bad, though. I mean, all of them did something bad.
All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya, Matilda, Arnaud.
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool. Was everything a lie?
I'm not crying. I'm sorry, Freddy. Freddy, I'm sorry.
I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
I'm so sorry, Freddy. I feel so bad now.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
God damn it, you're gonna make me feel bad about this, aren't you?
You can't separate me from my son! That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
Mom, what's happening?
They're gonna make me feel bad for my actions.
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
Y'all arresting me?
This guy I don't care about.
You can't do that! I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
You assisted in espionage. You can't tell me you didn't see anything strange going on.
How would I? I have other things to worry about! Don't you know who I am?
This is the only guy I don't care about. Freddy's sad, I know.
I am the chess king!
I really don't care about you, Arnaud.
See, Fredersen, I quacked the case.
I quacked the case. Just wait till you hear what the kid did. That's wild.
expected nothing less.
I wonder what the real true ending is. Solve the mystery.
The truth is an ugly mistress.
God. So there's multiple endings for this. You don't have to arrest them all.
It is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
I feel really bad for Fred. 96% of players decided to arrest that one. 73% of players decided to arrest that one, and only 22% of players decided to arrest the pompous French guy. So I went with most of what people wanted for the first two. Jesus, 96% of players arrested her. I guess because she's a fucking spy. I guess 22% only arrested the last guy because they were like, he wasn't that bad. He didn't do nearly as bad of things as the first two. They can't resist the duck-related puns, can they? Well, that was that. That was good. Getting the stats is interesting. I'm glad they showed that. I felt really bad. I want to see what happens if I don't arrest any of them, but I don't know if I have to restart the whole game, and I really don't want to play through the whole game just to see that, I don't think. Here's the voice actors. That was really good. I like that. That was so good. Didn't take very long either. That was some real shit at the end, though, and I feel very bad about it. He wasn't as involved. I mean, he was complicit. So, like, he might get, like, a slap on the wrist, if anything. I mean, the spy is gonna be in trouble, and so is the person trading government secrets for literally nothing. That was really good. I like that. All the games tonight I really enjoyed. Rio the cat, special thanks. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Very good game. 10 out of 10.
Well, Frederson, don't be sad that it ended.
Oh, we're still going.
Be sad that it happened at all.
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then.
Wait, why?
You're under arrest.
Why? What? What? What?
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
What? He got arrested. What happened? I'm so confused. Why did he get arrested? Did you know if I was reading that? What? Why did he get arrested? I mean, he was getting those messages. He was getting those letters. We got a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? How did it go? He was getting those letters from someone that he wasn't answering. Being complicit with a spy will probably be big trouble too, I assume. I assume so. Welcome in, Wintery. How was your stream? That was really good. I like that. It was the letters he was throwing away, wasn't it? Probably. That's what I was assuming. Was it the new Among Us or the old one? And a lot of Forsaken. That was really good. What happens if I continue? Hold on. Where am I now? The military secrets are hidden. Oh, wait, we can do this. We can see the other ending if I just go without. Very good. I love Forsaken. I'm glad you had a good time. Old Among Us. I saw there was mixed reviews for the new one. Military secrets are hidden in the broken. We're gonna do this again, but we're gonna get a different ending.
Of course. Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look. This was it. I had it all
It was
figured out.
military letters he was throwing away that got him in trouble. Rip. I don't know what exactly the letters were.
Time to confront the culprit. I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for Frederson.
All right. So we're gonna not.
What's this?
We're not gonna arrest any of them this time and see what happens.
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but I would appreciate
Welcome
it
in, bro.
if people stopped calling for random meetings.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
His father, you mean?
I will get to that.
Not gonna lie, I'm really tired, Denise, so I'm gonna head to bed. All right, you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Anarchy run?
First, let me explain what happened.
I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Have a good night.
As a high-ranking officer
Okay, we're
in
doing
the
this
East
again.
Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents.
I don't mind
in
listening to
hopes
this
of
again
getting
because the voice acting is really
special
good.
Personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. And this secret hiding spot is
the broken toilet.
Right here. In the broken toilet.
Gotta be kidding me.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it?
I forget her name. What was her name again?
Sarah Blackhurst?
That's it.
I guess I can take this off now.
I'm assuming everybody is happy if I let everyone go, but he still gets arrested.
But I don't understand.
Mom! Check out what shiny hunter I caught!
Toby! What did I tell you about going with strangers?
That's a long stream, Wintry. I don't know how you did that.
Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Actually,
that's his father.
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
I love how when the kid says that, the music just stops. It's quiet.
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
You've really let yourself go.
everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way.
I forget what I did in the first game, I'm gonna be honest.
Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
No.
She failed to obtain the information. So I guess in that sense, there was no harm done.
I mean, not really, but
I would also hate to have to listen to Frederickson's whining if his girlfriend was sent to prison. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she
Oh yeah,
get
she
arrested?
was. No.
She got manipulated by Katya into giving out information. Also, I don't want to imagine what would happen to poor Toby if his mother went to jail. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it.
Imagine I arrest him, but not the other two.
Should he be arrested? He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. A crime was committed, so there must be someone who is accountable. I need to make up my mind. everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy, seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
I said no. What do you mean?
She failed to. I would also. Matilda was. Should she get arrested? She got manipulated.
Do I have to arrest someone?
Arnaud was right. Should he be arrested?
I think I have to arrest someone.
No, I don't think there's A crime was I need to make up my mind. Everything was but who was responsible
I have to arrest
for this
someone.
crime? Katya, Matilda. Katya has been invading, seeking to obtain. Should she get arrested?
I'm gonna arrest the French guy.
She failed. I would also hate Matilda was. Should she get arrested? She got manipulated by. Also, Arnaud was right at the. Should he be arrested? He knew exactly what was going on. Which, all right, I made up my. I will report to the state police.
This is wild, honestly.
Arnaud.
You're arresting me? You can't do that! I have to keep up my streaming schedule!
He's the Chess King! He didn't do anything wrong!
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm your queen! You said we couldn't meet in public, but after this trip, we'll meet on a private island for a romantic date.
That's fucking wild.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on. What happened to my camping chairs? I never got them back.
See, Fredderson, I quacked the case again.
That is such a wild way to go about it. I thought I could go without arresting anyone. Why is he still crying?
I expected nothing less.
He's right about his streaming schedule? That's wild.
Truth.
Wouldn't he still be happy?
Is an ugly mistress.
He'd be more happy. I only arrested that guy.
But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine
He's still
beak
crying.
of Lady Justice.
I mean, I guess his girlfriend is still a spy, so like, I guess he's still. Crocodiles have the best interior. What? Okay. It's not much of a difference. Everybody still. It still seems to play out basically the same, no matter who you arrest. Can I skip this? Oh, I can fast forward through this. I thought there would be a way that I could arrest no one, but you have to pin someone on the crime that happened, I guess.
Well, Fredderson, be sad that it happened at all.
Wait, aren't you?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great. I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Wait, what is happening?
Is this like gonna...
I want to speak to my lawyer!
Is there gonna be a third game then? Are we gonna learn more about why he got arrested? Because they kind of just hinted at like he was ignoring something from someone. We don't exactly know what it was. 9 out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles? Okay. So that was that. That was pretty cool. I liked that. That was very good. Just like the first game. Really enjoyed it. Hold on, let me put this... it's late. I might just end. We're gonna find someone to raid out to. Hold on, let me close out this game. And thanks for stopping by. Let's see who's on right now. My caps lock is on. Let me turn that off real quick. Hold on. Is anyone on that we can go over to that I know? Hold on, give me a second. Have fun fishing while I figure this out. I might have echoed. I did not have myself muted. Hold on. There's the raid message if you're subbed. I'm going to see if anyone else is playing this that we can go over to. Because I don't... Hold on. Let me see. First of all, let me see who's on. If not, we'll pick someone randomly who's playing this. Because there are probably a few people. There's a raid message if you're not subbed. Thanks for doing that thing, Kixie. Let me see. Who is this? We could go over here again, but We could go to someone that was also playing this. Let me see if this... Why is there pre-rolls? God damn it. Fucking pre-rolls, man. I want to see this person before I raid in, and they have fucking pre-roll ads. God damn. See you later, Winry. I appreciate the raid. You have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. This guy seems alright. I'll raid into him. If he's bad, it's my fault. He's also... I think he looks like he's a little earlier. He's a decent chunk of the way through this game. But he's also playing this same game, so I figured let's go over to someone new for once. Don't worry, Buff and Easy. There's the real raid message. He's also playing this game. Say hi. Hang out if you want. But I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. I will be live again tomorrow. I have a few other games I'd like to play. Clearly, I finished these 3, so it'll be something new. Let me see. Let me copy the raid message and see if it actually... Yeah, it came out right. Bye, Andy. Bye, Winter. I appreciate you being here. But I'll be live again tomorrow. But if I don't see you guys, have a good rest of your night and a good weekend ahead of you.